Hello, we are back again. Missed a day. I was helping out my friends for an entire day, but here we are. Back to MSQ, if you will. Very excited. Alright. I ended off in a different place. No, not there. I ended up here, getting the Aether Current, because it was right here. So now I'm heading over here. I basically just teleported to this and was over here-ish. But yeah, now we're going in here. Which, I did want to catch my reaction to this, because this is apparently, like, fruit area. And I'm assuming these are the leaves where we made the, Zubruk Pibil. Yeah, pretty much we use, like, these leaves because it's a banana tree leaf, and these are maybe the bananas. So, yeah, one of these leaves. But anyway, all right. If I remember correctly from the story, what we're doing, we gathered everyone to hopefully bash the idea of blessed siblings, because blessed siblings are horrible. Can you swim in this? You can. Can you go down? No, okay. I was wondering, if you can actually go down there, that would have been really interesting. Alright. Also, right now, I got a leaf as an umbrella. Very cool. Alright, let's continue. Leave this place, outsider. And then, yeah, we have blessed scales that we show people to bring them along to, hopefully convince them otherwise of having blessed siblings. Because they don't need them. Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. Thank you, blessed scale bearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall away to Maksutural Zuj at once. Alright. Okay, now the Aether Current I can definitely get. It's just right over here. Is this the final one, or how close are we? We need 2 more. This is the second to final one. 138. Is it down here at all? No. It's probably still up here. Huh. Where is it? 81 to the west. Okay, yeah, it's down there. I see it behind the tree. That's fine. Very good. Where's the final one? Northwest. Okay. Yeah, it's literally just where I'm going. So we're gonna get all of them. That's good. Is this a way up? Yeah, it is. There's a little rock here to help us out. Such good design. Having little rocks and stuff there. Alright, 160. Oh my gosh. That mob looks so cool. Wait, what? Oh wow, do they really just do that sometimes? Dang it, I want to watch this one. Will it do that? These ones keep on doing that though. Yeah, these mobs are really pretty. Oh my gosh, every time. There we go, finally saw it. Okay, and of course it turns around as soon as I want to see it. Whatever. Okay, here we go. Final Aether Current. Hello. I'm doing alright. So, is there any on the map yet? No. Alright. Actually, wait. Probably shouldn't go into cutscene right away. How's your stream going? It's going good. I might have to take a quick be right back, though. I heard a knock somewhere, so... just give me a moment. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Sorry. Yeah, just randomly started streaming around lunchtime and got unlucky. But it's fine. I tried to. Where's Wilclamont? Sorry to keep you waiting. You invited the second promise as well? Lemati, need I remind you that this right is a competition? Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize it. You ought to utilize to your own benefit. I have barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete the feat? No, Mamook is a problem I can't solve on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand, so that we might come up with a way to help them. Very well, I'm at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Wilclamont, third promise of Tuliolo. Promise? I thought you served Bakul Jaja. You deceived us? No, they did not. The scales they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retinue. Never know how to say that word. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wook Lamont has won my trust. Now you'll hear her words. Bakul Jaja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experience of its people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain. Together we may find a new way forward. Together? If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for Zorilja. He wouldn't take too kindly to this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. I'm glad Kona agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much, but I'll support Mamuk's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Mamuk speaks. Alright, Sems, before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mamalja and Zabral fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamalja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hubigo and Bunawa clans intermarried, and that's how blessed siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on blessed siblings. The land was once rich with ore, but the Yukhoi didn't stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born, but that's impossible. So with resources as sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that, we need the might of the blessed siblings. There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. As you'll have noticed, the forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is Najul Jatika banana in Turali. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you'd like it. Forests where nothing grows, it's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. Blessed siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tuliolo, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mumblejaw to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire fertile land, one that's all your own. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's no wonder that people here wish they had better land, and who better to get it for them than blessed siblings? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites, at least, would have value, but apparently not. Hold on, didn't Aaronville mention something about the meteorites? That aether they emit makes the plants glow blue? Rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable, even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned jewel tree. Indeed, I should like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Kryl could lend your expertise as well? I'd like to join you. The etheric structure of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. So how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I will collect your pieces once you have them. Did you find your fragments? Yep. Much obliged. Alphino, Kryl, and I will combine the gathered saplings and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I'm hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to await our arrival at Maksutural Zuj, so go and meet her there. We will return with our results as soon as possible. We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Kona and the others. I don't know the first thing about these Charlian devices of his, but if they can be of help to Mabook, I'm glad he has some. There's hope for this forest yet, Sims. I can feel it. The feet of the Brotherhood. I'm sure Zerilja would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, Buckle Jaja not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Kona and the others will be back with their report soon. Good. Everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say that our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier, we asked you about the hopes you place in blessed siblings, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects, have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home? Thus your understandable desire for a new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Artesa proven without doubt that the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you have seen crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Najul and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt in a place called Charlian, there's a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via Link Pearl, should you desire them. A sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as Eorzea acquired the Poto and tomato from Turali, so too might Mamook benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'd be able to grow more than a jewel here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamook will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. One moment. Okay. Then there was never any need to fight, never any need to sacrifice. We can't change the past, but we could try to make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us, promise. If there is another way for our children and our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Sems? Even the entire star. I love Van Walker. We love Van Walker. Hell yeah. Saving the star is far beyond the scope of our needs, but I acknowledge the value of allies. We said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of the Brotherhood and clear the way for Mamook's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you. Please live up to your words. I will. After we complete his feat, let's be sure to tell Zerilja the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. Compassion even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it is a simple choice. We're counting on you, Wuklamant. Wuklamant's gone ahead to announce her readiness. I've never imagined the samples we so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Zerilja made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. It's just a house. What the hell? There's nothing even in it. It's just a building. No purpose. Ah, there it is. Okay. Alright, here we go. Another fight. Someone has gone to fetch Zerilja. He should be here soon. Bumper seeing several cutscenes will play in sequence. I recommend that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Alright, I am level 666. Here we go.
Zerilja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass Blessed Siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the Blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Turali.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
Yep, figured as much. He's giving up his position to make sure she gets Dawn Servant.
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt.
Yeah, I figured this was gonna happen.
I
He's
see.
too smart to
In that
realize
case,
he's no longer a claimant.
it seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
Hell yeah.
What are you scheming? Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps.
Yep, he's too smart. And I mean,
Not
it's
her brother,
obvious.
not Bakul Jaja, and not me.
He's too smart to realize that Wukamata is just gonna help him anyway.
You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne.
Also, yeah, Levia, I saw.
This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
Yeah, I saw that, what's it called? People riding around an arc. So I'm gonna do that soon.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
Oh my gosh. But it's such good arc.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might.
Yeah, I figured. Because Wiklamat's still going to let him help and use his, you know...
Ulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed. Arise!
his inventions from Charlian. Ooh. Oh my goodness, shiny.
Everyone ready?
Hell yeah, let's do this. I'm ready to beat him up. Let's go then. And Airville just kind of sits there from the sidelines. That's good.
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders, and the only way forward is through you.
All right, here we go. Let's do it. Here we go.
Bear witness to our resolve.
In their reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
Do I have Ouroboros now? Let's see. No, I don't here. Oh well, that's fine.
These blaze sundered Baligarbanta scales.
Blades of fire rain.
Titan dodge, let's go.
Take that!
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle. Go forth.
Oh, very bastard!
How is this?
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted!
Oh, there's no way we're...
Target the constricting flames.
There's no way we're doing
Run
it.
my flames.
Yeah, it's still gonna be way too close, right? Timmy? Okay, we're getting there. We got some. Alright. Hell yeah. Classic. Melee uptime. Help me! Help! Alright, that's chill.
Not who you are. Are you blood to nothing?
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Of course, as soon as he goes cover. Ooh!
Resolve the risen Kindle! By crimson wrath be sundered!
Oh shit.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, she's gonna definitely
Will
go
you
down.
have the strength to stand up to this?
And tactician. Oh god. I don't use tack on a raid wide.
I will be the next dawn servant. I will protect my people.
Yo, get healed. Come on. Okay, good.
Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet.
We will see Lamachi become Dawn servant. Turali Yola!
Alright, this should be it. Nice. Hell yeah.
That's my old man for you.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Huh? Who's that? Oh.
Erugadin? It couldn't be...
Is that really Kettenram?
Tanqua.
Oh, it's
been too
Tanqua.
long.
Okay, I was about to say, that could have been Kettenram.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Dang.
Tanqua?
Tanqua. Yeah, we don't know
My
who that
Turali
is.
moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
Oh, Tanqua. So it is Kettenram?
That birth name being Kettenram, I presume.
It is. Oh, cool.
No. Kettenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later. Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat.
Oh my
To
gosh.
deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
Friends and comrades.
Comrades, you believe a ruler should be reliant upon such?
Yeah.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone. Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Kona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuklamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuklamat. The rite ain't over till you find the city of gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Let's go and tell the people of our victory. Third promise. You brought everyone? We were just coming to you. We did it, Malalja. We proved to the Autarch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way. We can build the lives we've always wanted, here in our homeland without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we'll have to treat with outsiders as equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love. And someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind. And while it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help a Mamuk grow. But what happens when they learn about us, about what we've done? They will not. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so shall it remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the Autarches, and we and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing the city needs is more death. Bakul Jaja hasn't fought this hard this long only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamuk. Your community is waiting for you, here and in Tuliolol. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know. People of Mamuk have accepted you. Merchants and vendors are now available for use. Oh. Quests. Also here first, let's check. Yeah, we do get an Aether Current from here. But now we'd only have that many. Where's the final quest? Oh, it's right there. God dang it. I'm gonna go get it after we do both of these, and I'm not gonna be reading these, but then we'll have flight. Also, while I have the opportunity, I should probably go to do that, thing. Put in my code. Down here, where is it? Registration code entry. Okay, I found it. And then we go over here and starred emails. Then we copy this and paste, and next. Confirm. Turn to service account dashboard. Awesome. All right, done with that. And I'll do it later. There's 2 more accounts that I gotta do it for probably, but doesn't matter. All right. I swear, I don't get it. How are people so much faster than me? It's not like they have flying either. They're literally doing the quest for flying. But just, why are they quicker? I don't get it. You have my thanks, Stranger. I'm not reading, right? See, look at how much faster. My goodness. very good. The Brox. Yeah, so when this town got its blue quest, it instead got one here and one all the way over there for some reason. But that also means I can, you know, still get all 5 of them now, which I'm excited for. That means flight very soon in this area. Which having flight everywhere is going to be really fun. Yeah, I can't wait to unlock flying. There's so much running in this area. The Aetherites are way too spread out. There's only one here and one here. Literally corners of the map. Whoa. Straight up cutscene? Oh, wow. Yeah, actually this for an Aether Current is pretty crazy. Alright. Yeah, it gave us way too much time. Even if we were like up there, when he turns around, it would be fine. Also, holy shit, what is that? Is that like a hunt? It's gotta be a mark. 100%. Wow. Yeah, that does look really cool though. Holy shit. That's a little annoying. You wanted me to walk all the way over there? Jeez. Dang. Dang it, why is the quest complete over there? Here, hold on, I want to check out the monsters here. Yeah, specifically that one. Oh yeah, Star Crier. Oh my gosh. That one looks awesome, actually. So cool. I'm ready to fight that when I am level 100. Viper. Yeah, you see there's Arc, so people are already around riding on Arc because the codes are available to be registered. Which I am, I did just input, so I'll have Arc soon. And I guess I should play some Picto because I have the Chocobo brush, which will be good. Your return? No. Never mind, I'm not gonna. Yeah. Very good. Alright, here we go. Back to MSQ. Road to the Golden City. Jeez. This ain't no place for a proper chat. The cabin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes Abode, as people call it here, on account of me dazzling twinklers. Yeah, he does have some very blue eyes. Why did you choose to settle down in Mamuk? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorers, or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a weather eye on them. Though seeing how you've won them over, methinks I'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Gulu Jaja's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, and incidentally, to remind Zariel Jah of his duty as elector should he have forgotten it. My old man ordered you to stay here? That's no way to treat an honored guest. Heh, I say I'm more than your father's guest by now. Or didn't you see the sepulchre atop Warkor Zormor? That's right, Ketenram was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle, Valagarmanda being but one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will, even if that means you have to sit out on the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as ye are by all these bright and eager faces. I do. My comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hopes for this nation, what I must continue to protect. Then prove your readiness for the throne, Wiclamont. Find the Golden City. Oh, I will. With these ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. All by yourself? How? When? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Hunmud Rook refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Ikbrax 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Galuf's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yokhoi who lived in Yaktel ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with a magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Gerfurler's abilities are at all representative, the Yokhoi are no stranger to the arcane, which means the dreamers of Eld likely owe their experience to their inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself, here in these forests. And all we need to do is search Yaktel from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. While there, we can all take the opportunity to see to any necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let us assemble at the Aetheryte. You're Chiwa's boy, ain't ya? I'm not sure how to say that name. She told me about you. She said she tasked you with finding the Golden City. Aye, I might even succeed despite my best efforts. I had begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Will Clement's not the only one to have grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it, together. Was I ever that young? You waited for me? Seems like Ketanram knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. Alphinaud said to meet by the Aetheryte, so I'll see you there. Dang. Oh yeah, meet by the Aetheryte. I'm spending 70, I don't care. 70 is not that much. Merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe that they were ever adverse to aiding visitors. Averse. Yeah, you won't believe how many Najul they gave me. Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. But Loljaw, it ends the real Jaw? You've come to help us? As an elector, I am forbidden from speaking of the Golden City, but my wife is beholden to no such constraints. And anything you could tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There's no corner of this forest we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you where my son confessed the truth of blessed siblings? That stone pier stands at the entrance of the sky-deep cenote, the final resting place for children we lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors, and yet we have not explored its deepest recesses. If the Golden City is in Yaktel, it may well be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The cenote is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Bakul Jaja would appreciate that, and we're here to offer any help if you need it. Your father also visited the cenote, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him. A mage, I believe. Kryle's grandfather. Truly? The Dawn Servant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph and into the old Yokoi quarries. Doubtless the very same ones excavated by Vorporlor's dreamers. Then the Golden City must be there. In the depths of the sky-deep cenote. Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. You will find a winged beast or two lingering in Gok Drak descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, Third Promise. You will make a magnificent Dawn Servant. Oh my goodness. It doesn't feel real. I mean, I know that's the end of the arc, but we're really going to find the Golden City. This is it, everyone, to the sky deep cenote. We're really going to find the Golden City. Really? We still don't get flying here? I have to go all the way over there. Look at that. Oh my god. I just have to mount across the entire thing because we don't get flying yet. Because it's specifically this quest where we get flying. Look. Oh my god. That's brutal. Why would they do that to us? That's fucked up, man. Then as soon as I get flying, I'm gonna stop in my tracks and fly around anyway. Like, they could have at least given flying to us right here to, you know, potentially let us fly across this area. Oh, I never realized that. Okay, that actually makes a lot of sense. Why the Golden City would be there. Look at this. There's a pin outside of the boundary. Like, if you were paying attention, you could tell that the Golden City was there. I guess there's a couple that maybe are out. No, that one's close enough. This one could have easily been... Yeah, Bitterbark Cenote. That one could have easily been... Okay, what? Oh, shit. Okay. Please don't kill me. Alright, good. Left wing blade. Probably gotta get out of the way of its left. But yeah, jeez. Custom music, though, is banger, at least. But yeah, I didn't realize I was walking into a level 100. I could have died instantly there. Oh my gosh. Thank goodness it's one of the mobs that, like, you know, does a little thing. Like a little attack. So I was wondering, I got into aggro with something, but then it played a completely different soundtrack. Is it really going to force me to do this and I can't get across this? I can't go over there. Oh my god, that's awful. Here, I might as well get it, whatever. You discover a new location, there we go. That's awful though, that I can't pass it. But dang, then yeah, the Golden City could have easily been there, but I mean, that makes sense still. Like, both of them are good options. It's a very cool... Actually, no, wait, no. This is just in the wall. This is just in the wall. This is actually behind the border. Yeah, behind the border is way more, you know, significant than just in the wall. That's why I was comparing these. I was like, oh, this one is also doing it too. No, it's not. It's inside the border. That's crazy. And also, I could have probably told because, you know, it's closed off a little. Or, I mean, this area, it means there needs to be something here that I can get to. Probably just with flight, I suppose. Oh man, I can't wait to fight the level 100 hunts here. I can't wait to do a ton of hunts afterwards. because we're gonna do hunts and we're gonna do the extreme trials as well afterwards. I'm super excited. Alright, made our way all the way across. That alone takes like 3 minutes. That's crazy. Feels no flight yet. Here we are. Imposing beast. Yeah, this is how we got down last time. Yep. Oh, because we weren't actually down here before. We're outside of the map border. Look at it. What the hell? Okay, this is already so cool. So fucking cool. What's gonna happen here? Alright, sorry. I had to do something for a moment. This is the cenotaph, which means that behind these doors is... Rare succession or no, disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. The Sky Deep Cenote? It's a dungeon? Is it? Will we really reach the Golden City at the end of this? Is it level 85 dungeon? Or 95 dungeon? I don't know why I keep on saying 85. I just... Level cap's been 90 for so long, but yeah, level 95 dungeon. Oh. Wow. Okay, well, I don't think anyone on my friends list is this far yet, so I guess we're doing it with NPCs. Yep, these are the people I want to bring along. Especially because Alice is very talkative, but it's fine. The Sky Deep Synode. Oh my gosh. Let's go, everyone. Oh my god, wait, I have Ouroboros. Look at this.
Are you all right?
So cool. Hell yeah. That feels so fucking good. Friends list unavailable. I wanted to see where it shows that I am. Fair skies. Yeah, alright. Here we go. I think, twice, so I'll survive it. You are cursed to be a nuisance to your party? Does that mean spread? I think. Oh, that was a nuisance. I see. Is it out next? No, it's just a small area. Oh no, not blowing bubbles. Okay, we're not supposed to touch them. Got it. Simple. Done. Oh. Okay, I see now. Only moves him a little. I was gonna move him way further. Okay, nuisance and trouble bubbles. Oh, we're the ones producing the bubbles. That's so cool. Awesome. Very nice. 5 boots of striking. No, we don't want that. Let me get rid of that real quick. 5 boots of striking. How do they look though? Whoa, okay. I might like the armor of this dungeon though. Where's Tataru? She stayed home for this expansion, didn't she? But that's fine. What are you talking about? Like, it's fine that we don't have Tataru. We have Kryl right here. Kryl is like so cool, especially because they're Picto. Whee! Boom. Scam. Kryl's way better. What are you talking about? Although we don't even have to like decide like who's the better Lala. You know, they're both Lalas. But yeah, Kryl is way better.
Now I'll show you.
I like Tataru as well, but I mean Kryl. They're both good. The old Semzel. This is still the, you know, still Semzel. There's not an old. I haven't even been around enough for there to be an old. What? The old Simcell that would have never said that they're both great? No. The current me and the old me would both say, what's it called? That they're both great. Like, no need to, you know, compare the two, but even though there's the Tataru, we have Cryo. That's good. That's all we need. New Simcell compared the two. I don't think so. Just gotta need Ring of Casting, don't need that. It's right here. Uncoiled Scam. Alright, this is gonna be a cool one. Rats. There are rats. Lose a ride. Eliminates the rats. Where are the rats? Very cool. Use 4 cubes, very cool.
Take that!
Necklace of casting, no. Ooh, it's gonna revive the boss. Oh, it is the boss. The heart of the boss. Very cool. Wow, what the hell? Massive AoE. they're both plusing this, right? Yeah. Okay. That one was a lot easier. Woo! Hell yeah. That was super close. I knew where I needed to go, I just didn't, like, have the time to get over there because he was casting his thing anyway. So I just sprinted and hoped for the best, and it worked. Really? No time for me then. Let's go. That was sick. I love this class. It's got arm guards and maiming. Let's see what these look like, because these could be useful. They look really too bulky. I mean, I'll keep them, but they look really bulky. Oh! What the hell is this area? Yo. What the hell is this area? Path of Dying Light. Now this is peculiar. Glowing stone is infused with aether. These on the sides? Maybe. Alright, let's go.
We mustn't hold back.
Seriously, man, what the hell is this place? It's incredibly cybernetic. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, and we got an upgrade. Sky Deep bracelets. Let me check real quick. Yeah, that's definitely an upgrade. 666. Item level 666. That's cool. But what the fuck is this? It's beautiful, but oh my god. Holy shit, and we get little... Oh my god. I can't stop looking. It looks so fucking pretty. Screw it, I want to get to it faster. I need to hit these to do it. I need to get to it quicker. 100%.
Hold still.
This is absolutely insane looking. I can't believe it.
Hold still.
You cannot stop us!
Oh my god. What the fuck is this place? Oh my fucking god. A dungeon wall boss? Malskull. Sculptor of Silence. ID Bearings of Slaying, very good. I need to make it. Can we actually get through here? No, it's just over there. Alright. Mapping the realm, the sky deep cenote. Alright, let's do it. It's Titan? What? Oh my fucking god! It's fucking Titan! So much of this expansion is Titan, it's so good. Okay, good, he was just punching the cube. Holy shit. What a measurable strain. Oh my god, it's so imposing. Oh my fucking god, this dungeon is fantastic. Holy shit. Paladin's arms. No, I don't want the Paladin's arms. I'm good. Oh my god, I got the card for it. That's cool. This site is such a magnificent one. Oh my god. This looks fantastic. I'm ready to be shocked. I already am shocked. This is insane. Here we are.
I thought this place was of Yokwi origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time.
Don't tell me it's the Allegans again.
Don't tell me it's the Allegans again. It
While careful
better
study
not
would
be.
be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
Phew. Okay, we're good then. Stunning. So shiny.
A golden light. Could it be?
There's something on the other side, but how did it get over there?
That's how, apparently.
Yeah, apparently.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
Charlian.
How do we open it?
Come and look at this.
Yep. There's the 7.
Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Leave it to Alfino.
We're actually gonna go into the Golden City. Oh my goodness. It's incredibly pretty, but what is going on here?
Is this it? The Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokwi described from their dreams.
Well done! Well done indeed.
What? He's here? Galul Jaja? There he is. Wow.
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
So we did it. We made it to the end.
Wicklebot, this is level 95, actually, in the quest line, so we're halfway there, actually. Not to sound like a total nerd, but, you know. We're actually only halfway there, so we did not make it to the end.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
Because it's not the Golden City, it's the entrance.
This place is unlike anything we've seen in Turali. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. A circumstance prevents us from opening the gate. As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Come, let us return to Duliola.
Home at last.
I'm not satisfied. But I feel that others aren't as well. We shall see what continues from here. Well, we've done it. We've seen Booklamont to victory in the right of succession. Like me, I expect you have no few questions about the Golden City, but they must wait until our claimant has settled into her new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us all enjoy some well-deserved rest. Complete. You may now enter the Skydeep Cenote and full Yocto light. Which, okay, yeah, two things. I need to go over to here, BGM back down to a reasonable volume, 20. And then, new best gear. Skydeep Coat of Scouting. I got the coat? Wait, I need to see what this looks like. Oh, shit. Yo. That looks fantastic. Actually, that coat. Although, this clearly feels like it's more for Ninja rather than Viper. Because for a Viper, you need like a full-on cloak or something. But, I am, however, going to really quick do that. And then that. There we go. And what I need to do is go over here. Because as I now have flight, I need to cover the entire area. And how close are we to doing so? Pretty close. We have all of down there, thankfully, so we don't have to fly all the way down there except for that little speck. There. And then over here, and then towards that little speck, and then this corner. There we go. Then towards that speck. Well, this place is all the way up here? How was I ever supposed to get to here without flight? Oh well. I guess it's here now. Now that I have flight. It just feels so unreal. And seeing that in the dungeon, that dungeon is amazing. Just the sheer, you know. The Golden City. But it's all technological for some reason. I've never seen those blocks before. This is also so cool, by the way. It's literally outside of the map. The entrance to the Golden City. Fantastic. Oh, wait, I went back to the house. Whoops. Did not mean to. I meant to go back to Tuliolol. Oh well. There we go. An Aetherite, Aethernet over here. I mean, we did it. Booklamont is the new Dawn Servant, or about to be after she goes through her ascension. And we found the entrance to the City of Gold. How insane is that? The fact that it was only done with the tablets is strange, though. I'm assuming that was just because, you know, someone who was able to go through all those feats again. Like, that wasn't normally there. That's why it wasn't, like, technological. It was just stone. So it was very Turali and apparently Charlene as well, which means that probably her grandfather put that seal in place specifically for when someone would gather all the tablets. Crazy. Several cutscenes will play in sequence? Alright, it is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Dawn of a New Tomorrow. Welcome back. May I congratulate you on Wuklamot's victory in the rite of succession. It is our great honor to host the comrades of our future Dawn Servant. Such a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. Sometime later. Kona. Surprised to see me? I suppose it's only natural. May I come in? I haven't properly thanked you. That my sister was able to realize her potential is testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. Wuklamot did all the work. I was just moral support. My primary business and calling is to deliver a message from Lamati. As you well know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration, while making no mention of me. What? Are you serious? You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Yeah, no, that's... I really don't know how I feel about that. Whether you continue to assist Lamati or not is up to you. That is all, if you'll excuse me. That's what the fuck. You have become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say that I hope you will stay by her side. That feels a little sour in the mouth. And thus it arrived. There's gotta be something else here. The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension Ceremony. He's gotta get a position, seriously. Wouldn't have been able to do it without his innovation.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
It's starting.
Yeah, what is that covered? Galul Jaja.
Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of dawn's servants.
Why is the music not happy? This is happening.
But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the City of Gold.
And the City of Gold? The Triumph and the City of Gold? He's presenting it? What's happening?
My daughter, Wook Lamat.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tuliolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. And in Kozamauka, I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Pibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community, for we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tuliolal I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness! I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Wow, that song is awesome.
Oh dear. What is she doing?
Yeah. My father led Turali to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my one head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack.
Please.
So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona.
Oh my gosh. Oh, this is so amazing.
Lamachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tuli Yolal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Perfect. Now, what is this?
Glad this didn't go to waste.
Oh, it's the empty one. I completely forgot there was one empty one. There it is. It's her and Kona.
This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tulihyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn Servant.
Oh my gosh. It's amazing.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud. Of course you knew.
Yeah.
It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
He was sleeping for a little too long.
The head of reason is no longer with us. Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself. Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn Servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolo.
Okay, Cryle, I see how you're standing. Look, Cryle's like, come on, Sebs. Don't you still want to know more? Look, Lamont was brilliant up there, wasn't she? The part with the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say our new Dawn Servants will be capable of anything. The future of Tuliolal is bright indeed. Earlier in Yaktel.
Change is in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
What the hell? Ram is dead just like that? But I mean, he said with little time, what little time I've got left, but very little time apparently. Jeez. For greater, ever brighter, Dawn Trail. But it's not the end. We're at level 95 or 96. Well, Clamant has truly come into her own, has she not? Indeed, even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity, as evidenced by her nomination of Kona as fellow Dawn servant. Sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She could do far worse. Kona completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Wuklamant secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Tuliola will prosper under their care. Everyone, thank you for coming. I could see you all perfectly from up there. That was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. I told you, no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lamati. Be my honored Lamati. Thank you, it means a lot to me. It would also be my honor to call you Lamati. Mine as well. Indeed, consider us your Eorzean cousins, if such a notion appeals to you. Eorzean cousins. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, would you join me, Sons? Wonderful. Come and meet me outside the winged walk then. The winged walk. Then. Ready? Let's go. Our first stop is Aunt T's Tacos. And not just for a snack, I promise. Wukivu and Mablu should be there. Nicolana is now coming. Keep her at your side in order to progress. Yeah. You got it. Come on, we'll go about it. It'll be fun. Broken legs. Dawn Servant Wuklamant, words cannot express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities. I'm still the same old me. Alright then, I shall forego formalities. But I cannot. You are Dawn Servant. Too disrespectful it is to address you without your due title. As Dawn Servant, I'm ordering you to not bother with formalities. Alright then, I won't bother anymore. I could easily I could more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Wuklamant become Dawn Servant Sons. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but a Dawn Servant's ascension presents us all with a prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. Wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It's so good to see all of you again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The feat of reeds and the feat of gold were my first true tests as claimant, if not for your guidance. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the rite of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Tuliolol has to offer, in Turali, for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as a tutor, should you desire them. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Kona as well. Your duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Ihihana next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. When I've made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you about my biggest sales. I look forward to it. I've been personally attending to your alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again. Oh my god, I just realized. Okay, I was thinking about it so much because there's so much of the story left. I have to say it right now, by the way. Apologies. But here, wait, let me turn the BGM down. BGM 18. I was thinking about it so much. There's so much of the story left. And then I remembered the first promise still isn't here. And to be completely honest, I remember a scene that I haven't seen yet from the trailer for this expansion that has Wuklamant screaming, "I will be Dawn Servant." So I was thinking, okay, does that mean somehow the first promise is going to take over as Dawn Servant at some point? Even though she just won it, right? And it got me thinking, like, he's the one who assassinated Kettenraum. He's the one who snuck up there and jumped down. Oh my god. That has to be him. There's no other person, but I don't know why he would assassinate Kettenraum. It made absolutely no sense, and it was, you know... But, I mean, who else? He literally has, like, those kinds of, like... Sure, he's a Viper, but his swords are so tiny compared to his stature that it makes him look more like a ninja, and a ninja sort of assassin kind of person could easily slice the back of someone and have that much mobility. Like, it could have... I really think it's him who assassinated Kettenraum, which I'm terrified over because we still haven't seen him. Where's the first promise? We don't know. I've been personally attending to your alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again? Heh. Tell my fluffy, spit-filled friend that Wooklamat will visit soon. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fanjotain around here, have you? A tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears? I saw a man matching that description by the weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy, in the company of a moblin and a pair of Yokhoi, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy, got it. Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the tacos. Wow. Fonjontaine. That's crazy, though. Dawn Servant, Sims, you honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tuliolo isn't a short one. Poof. Long road worth the travel to congratulate new Dawn Servants. To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow. But we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be offerings to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I attend on behalf of Warlord's Echo. Had our people come en masse, we would have been an obstruction. Nonsense, you're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. I'm glad to see you hale and whole, Sems. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colorful. Beginning with near shipwreck, if you'll remember. Yet here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of pots, the feat of proof, and the feat of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that was what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Tuliolo I want for you all. So I promise you this, as Dawn Servant, I will do everything I can. I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits in Kozamauka and the Yokhoi of Shirwager Saltern. I won't forsake them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Shirwager come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium. While not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually, mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblin's hospitality, I've been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Whew. Now that the good living is secure, the village overflows with field smiles. Such cooperation between help hands and potsworn is the very spirit of a healthy pot pact. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There are some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try and find Hunmuruk. The Zebrax Rax? I believe I saw him on the sands below. The Gleam Sands, thank you. Enjoy your time in the city, and remember, this will always be your home too. I will say there is yeah, this is the, what's it called? This is the role quest. I completely forgot. Oh well though. But yeah, I will say there is oh, never mind. Nice, Zarilja and Milalja are here too. I thought it was just we were gonna have to do another one for them and it was gonna be 4 cutscenes, so that's what I was gonna say. But we're good. My, you honor us with a personal visit, Dawn Serpent. Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Wooklamat. More than just, I'd say. You've grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so, but big events like this make me wonder, you know? What my birth parents might say if they knew. I imagine they would say that it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. I told Baku Jaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person. But he marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. That we are. The bye, have you seen Ketanram anywhere? Or Tankwa, that is? Ketanram, was it? A strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamook, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. The first promise was notably absent as well, though I assumed he required time to salve his injured pride. Uh-oh. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. Yeah, they're bringing it up. They're making the dots connect. But, I mean, I saw this before they did this, which I'm happy for. As for Tankwa, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, or ready to appear when we least expect him. We'd best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home, and come visit us anytime. Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let us return the others in the winged walk. Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulichola with me. I'm not forcing you, of course, but should you wish it, you'll always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Turali, which, as I recall, you've yet to see.
Yeah, I really want to go.
An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no? I can't believe our journey is over already. You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn Servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Turali. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tulayolal as well.
By all means. Your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
I'm fine with that being the plan.
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Then perhaps we could travel together? The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
Wow, that storyline. Unfortunately, you can already tell. If this game is going to tell me, hey, you're leaving half of the content then unexplored, but also happens to leave an entire City of Gold entrance unexplored, you already know where it's taken me. First though, I'm guessing this is going to be a zone called Heritage Found. As, what's it called? It said there were trains over here, and that's the only train I've seen in all the promotional stuff. So, is there going to be a train here? Who knows? Past these gates, and over the bridge lies Turali. You have your permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last minute stops to make before we leave? Forgive me, I'm afraid of traveling with our new Dawn servant may have scarred me for life. Complete. But that Dawn Trail is complete. We got the music roll. Meanwhile, in the depths of the sky-deep cenote. Cenote. What? Yep, there he is. The first promise. Oh, he only needed the last one. And then he killed... But... Ketanram wasn't the person who had it. How'd he get it? Did Ketanram have one? Where did he get it from? Okay, well, he did it. He completed the rite of succession. So he wins too, but... I mean... Too little, too late, but what is he about to do? This is the gate to the Golden City. 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt, petitioning to... What he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever, and so we thought until this right objective became the City of Gold. But to think that Tonqua would be entrusted with its safekeeping... Had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. He had an entire set. I guess so he could access it as well. Jeez. Great power sleeps here, and with it you shall obtain your birthright. So you say, yet the new Dawn servants succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task. The resilient sun underestimates his own potential. There's no need for worry. Why did I mess with that word so much? There's no need for worry. What? I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. You will gain all you were denied. The right, your father's shade, these bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future promise, open the gate, and become the ruler you were destined to be. Oh my gosh. It's working. Is some there can hear me? At last. Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Then you are the guardian of the city's great power? I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire, to remake worlds. Is that so? Oh no, it's gonna cut away with an evil laugh. Don't do that. Oh, it didn't. Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Oh my gosh. Promise! Why? The useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange... That's when it fades away. Oh my gosh, in Right Triumphant. What title is that about? Sunforged. Awesome. And we got Dawn Trail. Amazing. The long road to Turali. Ready to get underway? Then present your travel pass to that guard and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. That bridge to Turali is a wonder in its own right. This gate is barred to all save those with express permission from one of the Dawn servants. Signed by Val Wooklamat herself. My apologies, miss. If you would wait here just a moment.
Shall we then?
Huh?
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shitona tongue. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona's supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Shaloni.
My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier. As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Shaloni. This is not heritage found. I'm really surprised. I don't know what heritage found could be now. Which is really scary. But we continue on. Short on Ronique? Afraid so. One will suffice. I have the creature ready and waiting. But if you need two, then you'll have to wait. The Ronique have been acting strangely of late, more easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable, picking out the few fit for Renton's proven brothersome work. They're usually so docile, but the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. But much has changed since I was last here. Not the best start to our journey. Still, the train station isn't far. Seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. You mean on mount, still. About that, sir. As well traveled as you'd look, it's not only the Ronique that have been giving us trouble. Other wildlife has showed signs of aggression too. Merchants should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around until they do, and I'll see you both on Ronique for a safer trip. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. Yeah. Whatever gets us where we're going faster, come on. Even if you left now, waiting for the Ronique could be faster than walking, and safer besides. You'll be back on the road before you know it, I promise. And there we have it. Yeah, it didn't give me an option to not want the Ronique. Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time while we're waiting. Take it you're heading to Hatsatui then? I'll have a man bring the Ronique over here. Just find yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? Dang. To the north. So right over there? Alright. This has an insanely like strange tone to this area. The daytime music in this area, it does not sound like, you know, anything really. It's the best way to describe it. It doesn't sound like anything. Yeah, how many Aether Currents are here? The full amount. Alright. Let's see what goes on here then. Last time I was here, it was a little more than a camp with a shop or three.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
Hey! Now hold on a minute.
Some sort of trouble.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still kicking up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat? Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along, and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Fine! If that's how it's gonna be.
I wouldn't if I were you.
He's here!
Is that?
Justidian!
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
Oh my gosh, he's here.
What?
Hey! way!
What are you doing, Zekoa? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute! You sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
Ronek. That's how you say it, okay. It's spelled like Ronique, but it's Ronek.
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekoa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
Oh my goodness, Estinian. It's been a while.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Tural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
Wherever the wind blows.
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future. But for now...
Hey, wait, I didn't
shall
get
be moving
compensation.
on.
Alright, Estinian.
Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
Huh? I didn't get that one. Whoa, what is that weapon? Is that a new relic weapon? It's gotta be. That's so fucking cool. No sooner do we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. This Dustwatch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. The peoples of Shaloni rarely saw eye to eye, and for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, and encourage parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dustwatch was likely established by supporters of Kona, preferring peace be enforced through the formal rule of law. Reasonable stance, all things considered. Things ever got out of hand, the Landsguard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Zerolja's authority. All which is to say that unless a lengthy stay in a jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. A new etheric destination is now accessible. Saddled up. I should like to think the stableman has arrived with the Ronek now. I'll go on ahead to check. If you still want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you've had your fill. Okay, there's that. We've been streaming for 3.5 hours only? Jeez. Feels like it's been longer, but whatever. So be it. The friend, I take it? Sorry to get you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of reason to stress, I'm afraid. Also been a lot in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we've got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our Ronek. Which is why I had to ask that you stop at Shinniwezi Springs. That's fine, of course, but why haven't the Dustwatch dealt with this banditry? Kamanka and his fellows are doing what they can, but I reckon these bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them all up's easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care. Thank you for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. Right then, if you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. Ready? Then saddle up. Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. Yep. This is your first time, so let's take it slow. Take care not to let it toss you. I continue to be struck by how much Shiloni has changed. That town we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. With a few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turn to nopala tenders, or whatever. Not just for the water in their stems, mind, their fruits are also said to be both nutritious and delicious. See that hole there? Some might hope to find water there, but it's brimming with ceruleum. The eruption of flames from within make it for a spectacle, inspiring culinary tastes of people. Too fast. The Wallaki, meanwhile, showed great reverence to ceruleum and its blue flames. Blue mage. But that is a discussion for another time. We're here. Blue mage stuff. Cool. A good thing for these Ronek. No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on Ronek. Now then. This is Shinniwezi Springs. Shinniwezi Springs. Perhaps the busiest town here in Shiloni. People travel here from all over hoping to find their fortune. The change come to Hatsatwi was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in 3 years I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of town, but there should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Yati is her name, and if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Turali, but I can assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. Still only level 95 quests. That's crazy. Let's see if I can find her with just like very wide view. Oh, right here. Yes, I'm a Yati. And who might you be? She is my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Ellen Aaronville, yes. A man grown. You were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since we spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is Iati. She's known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown. Ellen Shipya. Is that what they call you here? Alright. I was born Ella Shipya. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner, one that adheres to Eastern Vieira conventions, so as to not avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate if you would continue using my chosen name. A homecoming? You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It would be good to see Kachua again. I'm still not sure how to say that name exactly. She's the finest archer I know. Ella is Shipya's mother and mentor. Every time I drop by, she treats us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she'd hunted herself. You're impressive with the bow too, Yate. Even among the Shitona. Oh, I couldn't compare it to Kashwa, but her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her place among Gulu Jaja's traveling companions after all. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Turali lit a fire in her. Even after Ellen Shipya was born, she often led him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Yatta, please. What? We're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. And thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy. A ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. You found it? As part of the rite of succession, I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing. Oh, she'll be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to... Help! I need help! Help! Help me! Help! What's that about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. I can't get enough. Back with another milk. Help! Help me! Help! That's probably what happened. He just had like a milkshake or something. Very fun. No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. Please, you have to help. I've been robbed. It's Namika, Wooklamat's nursemaid. Erinville Sims. Come any closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh yeah? Hold on, did he say this is Wooklamat's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss. We'll deal with this. Please, you have to give it back. I'm going after Namika. This lot I leave to you. Cocky bastard. I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. Pulls out top weapons. We can deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. Jeez. Pulls out top weapons. Okay, shit. That... Never seen anything like them before. Like, what the fuck are those? Crazy. Yeah, I know, you guys are fucking dead. He doesn't know when to quit. Yep. We're good. Now we have a blue trail. We have a cerulean trail. So wait, are we actually gonna find out Viper stuff from here? Because is that what it is? It's ceruleum? Maybe? I don't know, I guess we'll have to see. Namika. It could be ceruleum. It reminds me of it a lot. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. You said they stole something from you? A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Wooklamat. I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. What brings you all this way? With the right of succession ended and Wooklamat crowned the next servant, she is ready to stand on her own. I told her as much, and of my plans to return home to Yasulani. She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve, and now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name if only they had left me that bracelet. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. Getting that bracelet back. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. We will. I can assure you, no harm will come to us. Sems will make certain of that. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well, to be sure all proceeds as it should. I don't know what to say. I can see why Wuklamon puts so much faith in you both. I'm down to go to jail. Jail arc would be fun. Before anything else, let's see her back to Sheshiniwazi Springs. She'll be safer in town, and with Laity there to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about. Thank you, both of you. Wait, Aether Currents? Northwest. Yeah, it's this way. I definitely should grab it while I'm over here. 100%. Clearly not directly northwest, though. I'm not approaching very rapidly. Yeah, it's to the north more. Probably up here? Yeah, makes more sense. Jump too far. Alright, there we go. Doing 91 yams to the south. Ooh, just over here. That's easy. Yep, over there, in there. Yep, there it is. We were probably gonna go in here anyway, but I mean, I'm at least getting the Aether Current first, I guess. Oh, and I can teleport back, it's right there. Nice. After we check one more time, Aether Currents. 114 yams to the south. I'll probably head over there then. I shouldn't worry about that far too much. Envil told me what happened, and you needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. That bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't care even if they knew. Makes me sick. But at least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right. Brace for trouble. Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. Here, one moment. I'll probably have to log out and log back in to get my Dawn Trail stuff, most likely. Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for those bandits, as much as this involves a gift from Wuklamon, we must be mindful how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dustwatch. Oh, now that makes me think you're strong, really strong, are you? I may have saved the star on one occasion. I gotta brag a little bit. You saved the star? That's a bold claim to make, but if true, that certainly speaks to your strength. Well, it wasn't only one occasion, but if your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Tanayawi into the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now that Cerulean extraction is big business, no one wants to waste their time picking at the dried up veins there. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits, not to mention that one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So I'll be investigating that place, and can let the Dustwatch know if you'd like. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain if you've no objections. Right then, let's be off. Very cool. Let me do a check over here just to see stuff. Seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. They made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dustwatch not have noticed by now? Question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you go and have a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. No ants will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on any inside. As you lean in to listen, you begin to pick out voices in the muffled chatter. Don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. Now, when we've got a boss who can keep the Dustwatch off our backs, ha! Hey, watch what you say. The wing's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but who'd ever believe one of them sainted souls was running our crew? The drunk who brought your story about the gold-shitting alpaca, am I right? Ha! Okay. Yep. As you lean in to listen, a familiar voice rings out through the wall. Let me out of here, you bastard! Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me. I'll get you all back for framing my friends. The vulture most of all. You could tell him he can eat shit. Hey, how about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. As you lean in to listen, you hear someone entering the room on the other side. I've brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot, how are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please. Please, I'm sorry. Reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell it for a song. Here, your word. Don't bring me back this kind of grief again. I won't, boss. Thank you. Finish, are you? Let's retreat for now. So, were you able to learn anything? Their leader is a man of the Dust Watch? That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. And you say they gave the bracelet to him? Seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Zekoa, the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? As you say, they threatened to take him to speak with the vulture, their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Hatsawi, but we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though. If he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings... I could take him. I could take him. No, we need to get him alone. You're right. If we confront him with his henchmen around, a violent outcome is all but guaranteed. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. I am not saying that word! What the fuck, man? I need to take a screenshot of this. Here, hold on. Yeah, I sent it to a couple friends who I know have already finished the story. That's good. Southeast of here. Luwateninya wa Yawasa. Luwateninya Wasa. Okay. That's what I'm going with. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. Could you explain why the name is so hard to say, please? Ooh, 300 yalms to the east? What? Did I miss one over here? It's like over here or something. Jeez. Let me go and grab it real quick then. Yeah, it's up here then. There it is. Very cool. Oh wow, there is a railroad. I see it. Very cool. Northeast. Oh, it's not far from here. I should definitely go and get that one. Just right over there. There it is. Southeast. That's along the path again. Dang it. This is an Aether compass journey. And then we'll teleport back there. 119 yalms to the east. Whoa, is that what I think it is? Yep, level 100. Dang, they're everywhere right now. I'm so excited. Yeah, there it is. So excited to fight him when I hit level 100. That's gonna be great. Northeast? Yeah, no, we're not going that way. Which means we're probably teleporting back. Yep. Very cool fight. Southwest. Alright. Oh, it still is southwest. Dang. Oh wow, it's really in there? there's definitely a cave here. Oh, it's a canyon. It's a very tiny canyon, but it's a canyon. Cool. Northwest. So clearly it's in the very end of the canyon. Suppose I probably just shouldn't look then. Oh, no, it's just somewhere we're probably gonna go meet. That's fine. It's not big spoilers. Cool. Just a little unfortunate that I came here just a little early. That's fine. If it was we go in here and then it's like crazy spoilers, then that would have been way worse. $1,000 yams to the east over here? Jeez. Where to retrieve the bracelet without conflict? It would be done. It won't be done barging in through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of Yihi dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of that word. Yihi heck yeah. Dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles the scent when burned. We could lure the Yihi heck yeah into the bandits' hideout, flushing out the vulture and his gang. Then, when they can contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. Well, I'm afraid I must ask that you collect the excrement. While you see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. I have to go. Before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. It would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take these 3 pouches, see them filled, and I will handle the rest. Actually collecting shit. No, they got me collecting shit in this game now. Nah. If this is peak, then I don't want it. You know what I'm saying? Also, why do I have to specifically unlock parts of this? Like, why was that a little part? So just the whole thing. Holy shit, they slowed dinosaurs. What the hell? Why do they have dinosaurs here? Actual T-Rex. And what? And I mean, I saw the pterodactyls earlier as well, but geez. They seriously have some super rare species here. What the hell? For some reason, I thought it was only going to be the pterodactyls. And I was like, it was not clicking with me that Shaloni, this area, just has all these. Crazy. No intercurrents over here, at least. It's probably this one, then. Finished already, are we? Yep. Excellent, this will do nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces with tumblecloth fibers, dried nopa latender root, and a generous helping of animal fat. Come, let's get back to Tonetenawi. Oh wait, that weapon that I saw? I thought it was the relic, but it could be from the second trial. I haven't done the second trial yet, but it would, you know, seem to be possible that it is in the Golden City, because we're probably going back there. Everything is ready. Time to set our plan into motion. That random machinist weapon I saw a little while back. Blowing smoke. Fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I will keep watch from here. The attractant I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town. The Yehekaya. The Yehehekeya will come soon after. What's that smell? That reeks. What did you put in the fire? It wasn't me, I swear. Does something die? Someone want to explain that ungodly stench to me? It's him. And he has the bracelet. Boss? Over there. Huh? But what in the world? Oh, jeez. Run for your lives. Jeez. I killed that guy. He's gonna die too. So the smoke's what drew them here. I swear, when I found out who did this. I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight, we'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here now. They're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. Shh, they'll heal you. Shit, who was that? Go after him. Hey, are you going to help me or what? The bracelet's most. Wait, let's break him out and withdraw for now. Alright, I need a moment, so I'll be right back real quick. You can vibe to the music for a little bit. And we're back. Sorry about that taking so long. A lot of things happened. Finally had to use the restroom after, you know, we're approaching 5 hours now. 4 hours and 30 minutes had to go use the restroom. But also had to, my Dawn Trail package arrived. I have acquired my VIPER statue now, which was also very cool to acquire, so let's continue with the story now. All that effort and not to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the Vulture. No need to apologize. We were planning to save you, eventually. Really? I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? No. I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. This man they call Vulture. This man they call the Vulture. I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? The one and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out of there. I have an idea where he's hid his cash. Reckon he's headed there now, too. We can go together. I've got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right, so these bandits at Tonatenyawi, right? They're a group called Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds. That was 3 years ago. Whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how. With a duel. I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. And we made damn sure they did every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then, about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it was created to protect. I talked it over with my friends, Quikana and Lewine, and we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But when the day came, he showed up with the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was, until the guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town that the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner. Then, well, you know the rest. You said the Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture then? No, not all of them. The Sheriff, Kamaka, he's as honest as they come, a staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chief's, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where this Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at Shishinizwezi Springs. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. Alright. I don't need to teleport that. That's only a ways away. That's easy. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. Law of the Land. Well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky. But I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tuliolo, where they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business, given the provenance of the piece. No, I'll wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after Hatsatwi. Husatawi, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. The Vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here, over to Usatawi would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen goods. Using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if Wihute's carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be enough time to find it once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign innocence? Well, he'll try, and that's when we'll challenge him to a duel. Duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels and the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get to duel with him as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the Vulture. The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? As long as we get the bracelet back. That bracelet's really important to you, huh? Don't worry, I'll see to it you get it back. Very important. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you. I was seen in Tonatenyawi, so it's probably best I stay and search the barrels. Then you're with me. Tell the Vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You'll want to buy your friend as much time as possible and make your way to Husatawi. Once you've got the Vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright then, let's get to it. I think Tone is doing. What's his angle? Then there's the brat. It's past time I dealt with him. Where's the booty to your presence? Poke. Oh, never mind. I can just do this. Poke. What's this? Oh, an unfamiliar face in these parts. Ahem. Have you needed the Dust Watch, miss? What? Sokoa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him? I see. So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks, miss. Might I trouble you take me to him? Who is now accompanying you? Nice. Not that this is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist, Shishinwizi Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though. And we continue. I'm probably gonna go by mount. I don't care to sprint that far. Even if it's fail RP, I don't mind. Is this the place? I don't see him. Whoops, silly me. This isn't the right place. I see. Very well, lead on. place to chat. Right here. Oh, ceruleum stuff. Ceruleum chat. About ceruleum, it's gonna say that. About the ceruleum fields. There's gold in these fields. Blue gold. Best be wary of the beasts in these parts. They may prefer to snack on ceruleum, but for you, I reckon they make an exception. Is this the place then? I could've sworn I left him here. Sorry, I'm still learning my way around. This some sort of joke of all that. Let's keep moving. This better be the place. Oh, that's him tied up around a big rock. Must be a different big rock. Ow. That's annoying. Wasn't even me who aggroed them. This better be the place. Big rock. My patience is wearing awfully thin, miss. If he isn't at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret. Unless you'd rather I feed you one raw, needles and all, cut the chit-chat. Yep. I figured. Definitely not really feeling it. Alright, where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Where is Zekoa? Tell me where he is or I'll bury you in the same grave. Found it. He must have escaped. That's it. I've had it with these games, and I've had it with you. Hey, Wihita, you looking for me? You want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Hey! That's my jewelry!
And my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shishanuetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
You would have had to arrest yourself.
What's the meaning of this, Wuhute?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Wuhute, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it. Let your pistols do the talking! Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this. Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
shit!
Hell yeah.
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But VIPER drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go. As are your friends.
Ha! You're not such a bad guy after all!
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that VIPER had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zakua? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Here, this was Vawuk Lamotte's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
It ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well. Phew, finally, it's over. I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. On track. Now that we have the bracelet, let us return to Shishinniwizi Springs. Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I find my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. Ooh, 8th current quest. Very cool. Wait a second, is he in here? Oh yeah, he is. Whoa, you can actually make it up from here. That's a little crazy. Cool. Oh, it's underneath. It's in the wall. Yep, there it is. Ah, this is where we go to the cave. So you don't go to it in the main story, but you still go here in the Aether Current quests. Dang it. Please don't make me go back to there to finish the quest. Please just let the quest finish, just like in a town or something. Hang it. Ugh. Level 97 Viper, 20 million needed. Jeez. See, like, why is this person faster than me? I don't get it. Is there a way to have faster mount speed? I don't get it. Oh wait, I can just teleport. Forgot. My bracelet. Thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. It's a part of me I could never hope to replace. Truly, Wiklamat is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us more as long-standing acquaintances. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond, though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised with the deputy. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. There you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Quicana and Liwine. Liwani. Liwini. Or, I don't know. Liwine. Liwine. If it wasn't for you believing in Zekawa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Wihute put behind bars. We never gave up hope that Zekawa would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Fortunately, our group is smaller now, and lacking the strength. Besides, some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dustwatch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day, so no one will get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? Right, and you'll teach us how to draw your pistols so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need to duel if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we'd best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you all great debt, and one of these days I'll be sure to repay it. On that you have my word. Till we meet again. If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here a while yet, though do not let me know if there's a way I can be of, or do let me know if there's a way I can be of assistance. Well, you're not planning to take the train home? Oh, train service has been suspended, didn't I tell you? No. You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake? It must have happened when we were all still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late. A rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you could speak with the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station is just over there. Seems people aren't too happy about the train delays.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful. Thank you! Thank you so much! I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
There they are. That's them, the 2 volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zopia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Something the matter?
You happen to be a fan of trolleys.
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
Though no small number live in Shaloni, I must confess that I've never visited the home of the Hetsaro. As they largely live in accordance with older traditions, I suspect they may have a very dim view of the railroads. Ooh, weapon coffer. Come, let's follow Walika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can see it from outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself. Though, if you peek through the windows, you could probably catch a glimpse of enough jabbering Shenza. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it. We'll see you later. Suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way after all. How close? Okay. Not anywhere near. And how many do we have? Oh, we only need 3 more and 3 more, so 6 from story. Mewa Hetson. It's probably where we need to go to get permission. I'm just gonna guess. I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods throughout the wilds now. Right. Mewahetson should be to the northeast of here. Let's continue on. Yep. I see it. Any aether currents? 472 yalms to the east. Direct east. Ronek. I thought they said they were having a shortage. They could come over here and poach, or not poach these, but tame them. They're untamed. That's on them. Jeez. Oh, northeast again. And what are these? Oh, more dinosaurs. 113 yalms to the northeast? Oh, it's on the dock. Okay. Whoa. Oh, to the east? It's across the way? Okay. It's really just across the area, but whatever. Here, let's get the aetherite first. There you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of Mewahetson. But I do know that their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. Ah, such lovely clean air. Feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of Shenewezi Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. Glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I am Huato, chief of Mewatson, and this is my son, Chpeto. A pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I'm Walika, station master of Turali Railing. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks and we require timber to make repairs. This is Sems and Aaronville, who have volunteered to assist with the restoration effort. You have a most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of fresh fruits. But not any of the sorts which I am familiar. I gather you are not from these lands? I hail from Eorzea. Truly, I would love to know more of you and the lands you have seen. I am told your people hold your traditions in the highest. Yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well? But of course, nature is boundless, as our love for her lands and her children, the Hetso in particular, have done much to guide our way of life. We're to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads. The Hetso teach us all these things and more. It is for that reason I believe that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see, that word, Hetso. It means a leader of souls in the Hetsaro tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetso among the Hetsaro. Here we look to the Ronek for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of aetherites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come such a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me. I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ronek have made potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. The stableman near Hatsura mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions, since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum. Shaloni has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are a part of that. As strong and as resilient as they may seem, Ronek are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this we can't help but worry. Understandably, thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hetsaro, but all of Shaloni. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Valkona. Valkona, you say? We'd know him only through rumors. But he is, apparently, how shall I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Mind your tongue, Geppetto. Well, there's a grain of truth to the rumors. He's not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. His journeys have changed him for the better. So in the course of traveling with him, you witnessed him change with your own eyes? Sems fought beside Balcona in the rite of succession. I take her word over rumors. You took part in the rite of succession? You're that close to the Dawn Servants? I was grateful for any help, but I had no idea I recruited a bona fide hero. The succession of Dawn Servants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there is clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Valcona for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Ronek forest in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. And if needs be, we'll seek Valcona's counsel. My thanks again for your time and the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again soon. Alright, real quick, I'm gonna go get the, what's it called? I'm gonna go get it. I gotta go get the aetherite. It's right over there. Or not the aetherite, the aether current. Here we go! And now we're swimming. We're swimming across. Let's get it. Zooming across. Okay, now we're not so much. Where is it exactly? There it is. Used it just when it came into view. $502 yums only. I'll teleport back rather than going through the lake again. I'll teleport back after I get the final one, because that's the final aether current. Very cool. It has the name, it has raptor in the name, but they do not look like raptors. Popoto. Whoa. Very cool. And that's no more aether currents. Very good. Which means we're nearing the end of the story. Although, I guess they'd probably want us to go down there at some point. Hopefully they didn't, you know, that one's a little more out of the way. There isn't a lot of story left, actually. Because I definitely want to finish this zone. We've more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we to be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands and a Ronek? Won't be long. Okay. I'm glad that went well. Thankfully, it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. Complete. And the land would tremble. Oh wait, we could start moving the timber somewhere more accessible. Shouldn't take long if we split the work. Devote to create a timber to the main world. We'll have 2 minutes, yeah. Oh my gosh, the entire crate. Damn, I'm strong. Hell yeah. Ow. Bitch. Bitch. Get away from me. So there's an Aether Current quest here, though? That really means we are getting close. That's awesome. I didn't realize there would be one right there, though. I should think this will be enough. That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. We'll see to the rest. Once we repair the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. You have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid. But you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Namika and no few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And Nito Wikwi will be driving. No engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own, Shinza. We've still more to do. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shaloni you're keen to see, I'll leave it to you. Okay, I gotta go and do this quest real quick. Then I'll teleport down there, probably. And go up instead. Concerned herder. No, I don't want to escort the cav. No. It said escort the cav through all these. I don't want to do it. It better not be slow walking kind of escort. It better be the fucking, you know, chop chop, speed up, that kind of escort, please. Las Ronek calf calls you expectantly. Escort it. Oh. Is it just following? No, it is walking. Kill me. Wait, what? It is following? Oh my goodness, thank goodness. It's following, but it's an actual entity, is the thing. Okay, that makes more sense. Uh-oh, it's gonna get hurt a lot. Well, it doesn't seem like it dies at all. Jeez. I think it's way more susceptible to those. Damn. Wait. Yeah, no, I'm not supposed to do that. I completely forgot. I could do that, but like it looked like it would let me, but I don't care for that. Awesome. There we go. Great stuff. Okay, we are on level 96 quests now, which has me thankful. Because level 96 quests and then level 97. And the level 97 dungeon, essentially. I just don't know what it could be. Okay, I gotta say my theories here with what I've seen from trailers and such. Like, I've already mentioned Heritage Found. I know what the idea of Heritage Found is, and now I know why there was such a contrast, like steampunk train like this, and super high-tech looking area in the same place. I am pretty sure it is the City of Gold's power being used by Zerulja, and that's what caused the explosion, and now it's there alongside the train. That is Heritage Found, where half of it is, you know, completely, it wasn't an explosion, it was coming from the ground. It was, you know, high-tech area, which I don't know why it was for some reason here instead of in and around Tuliolo, but it's probably here is what I'm thinking of. Had you filled the sites? Well, they appear to have almost finished. Upon proceeding several cutscenes. Alright. So be it then.
Glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Turali. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream. Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Not another one!
You can't be serious.
Gods have mercy.
It's right behind me, isn't it? Holy shit.
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train! Nitobekwe and the others!
My home lies that way as well.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
What the hell?
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
Need to get back right away. Oh my god.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone!
What the?
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Someone help me, please!
What the hell?
What did it just do?
Thank you.
Bakul Jaja.
Save the things. Just get to safety.
He's helping fight. Awesome.
I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace.
Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
Don't tell me. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, it's... Oh my gosh. It's him.
That you should still live.
Sriracha?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
Kitten Ram's alive. At least.
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
We're not gonna let you do that, man.
No. My ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been Father's equal in combat.
And he has more things, Coda. He has more tools up his sleeve.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
No, he's going to win. Don't let him.
Farewell, Zoralja, my son. And forgive me.
He actually did it? What the hell?
What?
How?
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one.
Cheating.
I shall even the odds.
Papa?
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
Sriracha!
You are no match for me.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did, father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Sriracha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
He's breathing. No, Papa can't die. He can't. Although it could just be model thing. I mean, he's still got blood in his mouth, but I mean, it looks like he's healed. Maybe? Please? No time for tears. How could this happen? Oh, is he gonna live long enough to give exposition? Maybe. That's what I hope, at least. As he knows more of the Golden City.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Jeez. Right, so, Val Wicklamat, Val Kona. I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn, and the Landsguard have been rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can. I thank you for the report. Please inform the Guard they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. The people, I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you, thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Alphino and Alizé, could you take Bayside Beffy and Kryl and Aaronville, the palace perimeter? As for Sems, please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. My goodness. Thank you, I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader, they say he looked like Zeralja. But that can't be true, can it? Why would the First Promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? Thank you, the pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? And why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Galul Jaja. We were safe, but now... Oh no. Are they really gonna blame Wuklamot for this? Thanks, I think I'm alright. Did you see them? Those soldiers? They looked like people, but they killed and killed. If they attack us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? Right, no mounts, sir. Thank you, miss. But my husband and son, they were... Yeah, it's definitely down that way, but I'll just go around the long way, I don't care. Oh, Kryl's here as well. Injured soldier. My thanks, I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Val Wuklamon and Val Kona? They're not to blame. I understand, I do, but I need to clear my head. You finish aiding the people here? Thank you. They were children among the wounded. Children. No, now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go see how things are at Talon March, and afterwards go and find Alzay at Bayside Bevy? No significant damage. This looks like significant damage. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I can tell. It's obvious. Shop appears to have weathered the chaos, though its wares have been strewn across the floor. Port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. There they are. I felt all those I could find, and seen them delivered to the Landsguard's care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if Zeralja actually meant to harm the people, I mean, look around, the buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How is Lemati? Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs a rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gornitruk Gleam Sands. Oh.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamati. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people, I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
We'll handle this together.
You'll stick with me. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before, from Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight.
Alright, sorry, I had to pause the story real quick. Should just be in your inventory. Right? Oh no, wait, not in your inventory. If it's a skin, as in a piece of armor, it will be in your armory chest, which you can find basically. For example, if you bought a body piece, press C and then click on where your body would be. If you bought a headpiece, click there. If you bought a gloves, click there. There was also another thing that I have to show you guys, glamour, because if it's a purely cosmetic piece, then that's what you would use it for anyway. If it's not cosmetic, then what's it called? Then you wouldn't want to equip it because it would take your item level way low. So yeah, but pretty much if you put it there, I'll show you glamour probably late tonight if you guys are still around, because I want to do story for a lot longer today. I need to, because I need to complete it by Friday. So if you're okay with that, that's, you know, That's where I'm at. Did you get all that? Is there a button for the armory chest? There probably is a specific button for it, but when you press C, it pops up. Another way to do it is, remember in the bottom right I told you your inventory was there, all those little dots? The dots on the very left-hand side is also your character. So when you click that, it'll open that up. Not the little red dots, but above them. Did you find it? I would show you, but cutscene. Yeah, man. Thank you. Alright, no problem. Also, if you want to know, I would look it up on Google if you don't need me to show you. Also, just send it in the Final Fantasy chat in the server if you solve it yourself. But I would look up how to unlock Glamour. It's a really simple quest. It's over in... the teleport is Horizon, and I think it's over in Lenosha somewhere. So if you find one of the crystals named Horizon, it will be that teleport, and the quest is far away to the left from that teleport. So, I mean, look it up. It'll show you, like, the map of where it's supposed to be, like you usually ask from me. So hopefully you should be able to find that. And then after you unlock Glamour, it's probably going to take a little bit of getting used to. Hopefully Bunny knows something about it. That's my best guess. Alright, I'm going to get back to story now. Okay.
I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
There was one more cutscene, are you kidding me? Or not even one more cutscene, like one more sentence, and now I'm out and free, and I can show you. See? These ones. This is my inventory, so when I click it, it opens up my inventory, but when I click these, it opens up my character. And pretty much when you find things in your body. Now, these are glamour. Pretty much, there's little glamour things right here. I would honestly, if you go to a market board, you can buy these things called glamour prisms. Hopefully for very cheap. Not too cheap, but cheap. I'd say like 40k or something. I forget how much it cost when I first bought it. I'm down to 20, so I need to buy more, not gonna lie. But here they are. You pretty much want to buy these. But yeah. Alright. Should be good. Should be enough help. I'm fine. Just needed a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me, and for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly, I struggle to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, and the new powers Zorolja commands. Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle, not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray, but I will make it my strength, and strength to do what I must. Right, I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kona. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alize I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside Bevy. Oh, all the way over there. No, there's gotta be a different spot that's closer. Oh no, it's just the main aetheryte. Dang it, are they all in the trial? Did they already go in? They did. Wait, did they? Yeah, they did. Dang it. Oh well, close. Oh, you're back. By that, I take it to mean Lemati is feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Turali, I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. If she intends to fight, then we fight together. That said, wish I knew exactly what we were up against. Pick up the pieces. Okay, I mean, I'm gonna say it. It's in the trailer. Where the hell is Y'shtola? Where the hell? It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zeralja's new powers. Examine the fallen soldier. Okay. Soldier's corpse. If we just look at it from a distance, it appears to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it is made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. Soldier's weapon. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. In place of where eyes or a mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of the helm. So, what do you think? It's unlike anything I've ever seen. Classic. Indeed, while it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. Lack of a face, not least of all. Did you see any sign of a power source? Yeah. That's what I was saying. Pretty much, that's why I said to look it up. I can show you as soon as I get out of this cutscene. It's not, hopefully it's not a long cutscene, but I'll show you. But yeah, you would be 0 stats if you equip like a level 1 skin, for example, without glamoring it. So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling Aether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, far cry from the installable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? In the Sky Deep Cenote. That's right, the glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we gather at Sunperch. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Alright, there we go. We're out of the cutscene. So here, let me help you a little bit. For starters, I said that if you equip a just low-level item, it won't actually, you know, it'll give you complete garbage stats, right? It'll give you, like, let's say if it's a level 1 item, it'll give you 11 level 1 stats. Now, if you want to use it as a glamour, that's different. Here, let me show you. Yep, that's what I'm running right now. Yeah, no, don't do that. So first, we're going to go into an inn. This happens to be the inn we get in the new expansion, which is very cool. I like this inn a lot. But anyway, especially because we get a beachside view. It's fucking awesome. But anyway, what you're going to want to do first is go Lenosha. And no, it wasn't Lenosha then. It was Thanalan, my bad. This one, Horizon. So you want to click on this one, and okay, well, these quests are in the way, but there should be a quest like right here, a blue one. It'll be a blue one with a plus sign, which, by the way, blue quest with a plus sign means you unlock something. So most of them aren't that great unlocks, so you don't want to do every blue quest with a plus sign, but there are some that are important. So after you teleport over here to Horizon, which is in Thanalan, which is it's literally directly the one to the left of Ul'dah. After that quest, do we need anything? Yes, that's why I'm in an inn room. So another thing is, go back to Ul'dah. There's an inn keep right here in the Adventurers Guild, the Quicksand. So you are going to want to go to your inn right here. There's an inn in every town. It's the bed icon. So you're going to want to look for the bed icon. Pretty much once you're in an inn and you have glamour unlocked, this is where things happen. You go to a glamour dresser, right? Pretty much what you can do with items, you can put them into the glamour dresser and then equip them. So for example, if I wanted to wear a frog head, I would go here, go to like head, body, hands, and feet. Actually, here, I can do something. Let me... Zormor Cap of Maiming. I just got this recently. Or actually, Zormor Cap of Scouting. Here, wait. What's this one look like? That one looks goofy. Never mind. Let's say I wanna... What's it called? I want to put this in my glamour chest. I need to have a glamour prism ready, which means you need to go to a market board and buy a bunch of glamour prisms, which are these things, glamour prisms. They shouldn't be too expensive. I need to go buy more anyway too, so we'll probably do that in a moment. But you just click yes. And now if I go over here, well, that was maiming, so it's not here because I'm on Viper selected. But if I go to Reaper, here it is, Zormor Cap of Maiming. How many prisms per piece? 1. So here, wait, look. So you see I had 20, now I have 19. So here, let me go and buy prisms as well, and then I'll show you the rest. So I can just, you know, do it a lot easier. Right here, market board. Where's the market board right here? Is it down here? Yeah, it is. Okay. So here's a market board. We look up glamour prisms. Glamour prism. You see how little they cost? A full stack of 99 costs 18k. So let's just buy that 18k. Let's buy that 18k. Let's buy another one. It is not expensive. You bought that. Yeah. They aren't expensive. Hey, that was mine. You're on a completely different data center. You have a completely different market. We aren't even on the same data center at the moment. Which, by the way, it's a world-based event. So even if we were on the same data center, we wouldn't be in the same world. But anyway, that's besides the point. Now I have 300, and I can do whatever I want because they hardly cost anything. You just gotta stay stocked up on them to a certain amount. But anyway, then this button down here, edit glamour plates. This is what you're going to focus on. And pretty much as you can see, I have like my main one here for my Reaper, my main one for my Dancer. My, currently I don't have the chess piece selected for this one, but it's this set. It's just without the chess piece, so I can put in any chess piece that I want at any time. So yeah. And this one is completely empty as well. So if I wanted to, for example, put a piece in then, you see, you have 20 glamour plates. And, well, I have to show you what to do afterwards. Really, if you don't care about anything, though, you can go here, apply it, or you could go here, just put everything in that you want. You can make yourself look cool or whatever. Yeah, do like stuff like this, right? You could just do whatever you want. You would click save, and then the apply button would light up, and you would click apply. Now these, I can't click apply on these because these all have X on them because they're all selected for Reaper. But if I went to VIPER, now I can put on these, 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 and I could put on these. And if I wanted to, I could save and then click apply. But then, what's it called? It would override my chess piece, which I don't want to do. But that would be the example. However, the way that I do them is, what's it called? So here, you know these 3 buttons that I told you to click on earlier? I told you to click on this one, the recommended gear, which I do also have some new recommended gear, which I should probably... Oh, no, wait. Actually, that works out. Here, look. I have new gear that I can equip. So I just equipped the new gear. Now, I'm going to go and take... Oh, wait. I have to update my gear set, which, by the way, this is what I was going to show you to set up. Set up gear sets. Click on this 3rd button. Press the plus icon, set up a gear set. And then you can right-click it and link it to a glamour plate. So whenever you equip that set, it will be linked to that glamour plate. So pretty much I can go to my Reaper, and it'll automatically, no matter what gear I'm wearing, put me in this outfit. Because it's linked to 14, and glamour plate 14 is this outfit. Same with VIPER. It'll put me in this outfit, but since it doesn't have a chest piece, my chest piece stays unchanged. Now, though, watch this. I go to main, hands, head, and body, because I just took off the body piece that I wanted. Wait, is it there? Where is it? Should be here. Yeah, it is right here. Why is it still assigned to a gear set somewhere? Oh, well. Oh, that's why. It's durability, durability. I gotta go and repair it first. Is there free dyes or a dye NPC? So, pretty much every dye you can buy for, on the market board, and it is very cheap, right? And you have to look up the specific name, but the specific names are everywhere. So you like go here, for example, and if I click on like, I don't know, wait a second here, I need to find something. If I go to here and click a dye, right? You have all these. When you select this color, for example, general purpose white dye, you can see the name here, general purpose white dye, or you can go here and see this Celeste green dye. You type this in to search for it on the market. Pretty much. So you have to get the naming right. And here I'm just gonna mend all of my gear while I get the chance, because I've got to, what's it called? I'm gonna put on glamour. I'm gonna show you how to add new glamour, because right now, here, look. Remember I told you I switched to this and it automatically applies everything, right? If I switch back to VIPER, it doesn't automatically apply my chest piece that I want. So what I need to do is I'm going to show you how to set it up to make it like instantly apply when you swap to it. Go over to here, the cabins, go into an inn. Go over to the glamour dresser, and now that it's repaired, I can put it in. So here it is, Sarsenet chest wrap of scouting, and it's dyed, and it'll save the dyes when I put it in as well. But you don't normally want to do this. You don't normally want to dye it beforehand unless you know it's only ever going to be this dye. She asks, if you buy the dye, does it unlock forever? Is it per dye channel or something? No, it does not unlock forever. It is use case. It is, if you want to dye a certain item, a certain color, it will get used that one time. But also, here, look. And now it's here. And I can click save, and then I can click apply if I need to. And if I apply, it immediately applies it to me. However, this won't have saved my attire, so what I need to do is I need to swap, or I normally swap and then swap back, and it'll just automatically apply anyway. Since it's now in my glamour plate that's linked to this set. And then I go to portraits, and it's already all saved. She asks for the name of black/white and pink dye. Damn, man, you look cool. I know, I look fucking sick. It's definitely a more, like, you know, cultural expansion. That's why I got, like, the, what's it called? The kind of cultural attire, but I also dyed it white and black, so it matches everything. It looks fucking amazing. Anyway, so, a lot of things there. Here, if I go here, go to dye, right? So, the thing is, if we go over to here, there's Snow White dye. Now, the thing is, this isn't as white as it could be. See, if we go over here, this is pure white dye, and here's the difference here. Let me try and show the difference. You see how, like, it's changing, like, a decent amount? It's not pure white, right? That's what Snow White dye is for. Pure white dye, on the other hand, it's like off-white, yeah. But the thing is, this one is sold on the markets for not that much, and you can get as much of it as you want. Same with Soot Black dye, which, as you can see, it's also black, but it's nowhere near this black, see? So I could have this, or I could have this, and this is a lot more black. So the thing is, these and most of these dyes are sold on the online shop. I think they also sell on the market, but when they sell on the market, they are excessively expensive. But the Snow White and Soot Black are not as nearly expensive. But if I go over here and I look up here, the reason they're so hard to find dye-wise is because, remember I told you gotta look at the names? So you look up general dash purpose. And here it is. General pure white and jet black. Let's see how much they cost. Ooh. 870,000 for 2. Which means, also, by the way the market works, which also, watch out for this to not get scammed, right? It'll always show quantity right here. If it's anything more than 1, then it'll show you the total right here. So it looks like this is the cheapest one, but you're buying 2 here. So it's way more expensive than if you bought 1 alone. So you go down to here if you only need 1, kind of deal. But you shouldn't need 1 because they're expensive as hell, as you can see. They're super expensive. It gets to $1 million very fast, kind of deal. So there's that. And jet black, even more expensive. 1.9 mil for 3, which means the cheapest for 1, you would have to pay over $500,000. And, I mean, that's why I have them saved up. Pure white and jet black. You wonder where all my money went? Hey, guess what? Here they are. These are my ones that are saved up. But, is it cheaper via website? I'm gonna say no. Because via website, you can buy 10, I think, for like $750. So you can buy them for real money, so there's not really a comparison to in-game currency, but, you know, would you spend real money on that? Probably not. Like, it's real money, is what I'm saying. These as well, but these ones aren't nearly as expensive. See, look, this one you can also, here, like, the metallic ones. The metallic ones you can also buy there, but these are super non-expensive. If you want dark purple, which is also very close to... this is very close to black, I want to point out. Here, look. If I can somehow... Here, wait, look. I could show you on the chest piece again. So it's dyeing this part of the chest piece. This is black. This is dark purple. This is black. This is dark purple. Can you see a difference there? Here, I'll zoom in. This is black. This is dark purple. It has a slight non-black tint, of course, but it's so close, and it is infinitely cheaper. General purpose. Here, look. So, dark purple dye. It is 30k. You had to zoom in. Well, I just zoomed in to show you better. I saw it from far away, which is why I used jet black, because I can see the difference. Is there a way to see the die since we don't have any? Yes. So first of all, if a piece is dyeable, here, let me go into my armor. If a piece is dyeable, it will have this circle in the top right. Do you see that circle on the piece that you bought? Like the specific item that you bought. If it has a plus sign, by the way, the reason all these have plus signs is because they're glamored over. So, all these. Okay, so if it has a circle there, then you right-click it, and you just press this die button. And when you press this die button, it lets you see everything in the dies. Now, it won't let you actually dye, since you don't possess it. Here, like if I tried to dye this one, you lack the color selected. However, also, if you want to try it on with all of your other stuff, you right-click and click Try On, and then you click this here, Display Gear. And now it has my everything else, and then you can also click Enable Dye Preview and click your gear again here, and now I have everything else, and I can make it match, and look, now I look fucking sick. This looks awesome, right? So anyways, yeah, dyeing is not that complicated. And yeah, getting things the way that you want. There's not a good alternative to pure white, though. Pure white is pretty cool looking. That's why I go all pure white with my stuff. It looks fucking sick. And my hair. I mean, my hair is also pure white, so it matches that as well. Alright, I'm gonna get back to story, but after a quick BRB, because apparently people need me. So, but, you know, I'm glad you got it sorted out, and I'm always ready to help. It's just, you know, you are having to ask me to help at, like, the most busy time, because it finally came out after 6 months kind of deal, which, it's fine that you guys want to play. And I'm glad, you know, you're getting VIPER, but no more, I'm out. No, you're fine, you're fine. Besides, like, we'll play later anyway once I'm done with the story, so probably like late at night or something, and I'll ask like what you guys have been up to, you know. If you guys have any questions then, it'll be a lot easier then, but yeah. Alright. I'll be right back as well. Alright, there we go. I'm back. Really? The sun is hitting me like dead on. 1 second. There we go. Awesome.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Y'shtola and Graha, please. I gotta say it. It's gotta be them. 100%. Come on. They're here. They're in the expansion. Come on, please.
Greetings, everyone.
Yeah. Okay, just Graha. But still, I'm super excited. Super happy to see him. Hell yeah. And Y'shtola. I was right. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. You already know how it is. Good to see you both. They're real. They're in the expansion, guys. Come on.
Raha! Y'shtola!
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest. But I gather circumstances are quite dire.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Galul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his 2 successors. Thanks to Wublamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
Alright, here we go. One moment. I got this. It's if I had a glamour. It is in the same spot that I showed you earlier. Dying also might be there as well. But yeah, it is in the exact same spot. Oh no, wait. I think we're on the NPC. Here, hold on. There might be another quest for dying. Alright, that should be good. Yeah, it's literally just if I had a glamour from that NPC right there. I showed you where it was, but just saying. Alright, back to story.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Turali. A letter from the Dawn Servant, addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold?
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Turali nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
This black stone is remarkable.
Holy shit, he's wearing my armor. What the fuck?
I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
He's actually wearing my
It was
armor.
over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here.
Holy fuck.
Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allegan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake? None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Hey, this is different. Now, hold on. Why would you...
Oh my god.
Now, what's this?
I don't even have to say it.
Who are you?
It's obvious. They're Kryle's parents. Oh my god.
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value.
I thought Galuf would have
All
gone
he could
through.
conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important. So Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
Oh my
So it would
goodness.
seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliolo. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
It's not time to be cheery. We're going to find out.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zorolja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliolal. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Thought Ezreal already go in. I know what I have to do now. Together as one. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk to assure them that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Okay, join us, Sims? Yes. While you handle that, Aaronville and I will see to provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Landsguard announce the address. People must first know that there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. You'd see through the resplendent quarter at Bayside Bevy. Alze and I will split the city rest between us. Yeah, I'm super ready to do the dungeon. Here, I could even go into Discord. Okay, go. Hello. Very good dungeon. Best so far. Yep. That was a little annoying, I'll give them that. They should have definitely given us that Aether Current before we had to walk across the entire area, but whatever. Yeah, I had to deal with that as well. Nice. Again, though, I think these dungeons are pretty difficult. I've been having fun with them. Yeah. Oh, this one especially, I just remembered what the mechanics are. This one's very fun. You'll have lots of fun. Occurs to be a nuisance to your party. That one's so fun. Uh-oh, I went the wrong way. Ow. Oh right, I'm the only one alive, jeez. I didn't realize. Yeah, this one's a little confusing. No! You popped. I will take the blame. Do I just die here or drop C? Yeah, drop C doesn't do much. Yeah, hard dungeon. I was about to say, the other two people in the party just missed the shortcut. Yep. They did. Very good. I barely missed the Pictomancer. Ow, I got hit. This mechanic is very weird because it doesn't have a pattern. Clearly it's like baited where you are a little. It's super strange. And now that you know how to do this one, hopefully. Dang it. Uh-oh, they're in the wall. Okay, they're good. Thank goodness. Uh-oh. Okay, this one, I'm not gonna lie, we're gonna die in it a lot. Yeah, we shoot bubbles. Yay. Lots. It seems like everyone did fine, though. No, you died. Uh-oh, even more. More bubble shooting. PvP. Yeah. Whoa, weird looking hat. And down we go. Wait, I just realized I have Discord muted on stream anyway. But sound like I'm talking to myself. I messed up. Forgot to unmute it for a while. I can keep it muted if you want. You know, if you, yeah. I'll unmute it for now. Definitely more. This one is a little... There's a couple of things that I could help you with here. Okay, so this is gonna be a fast movement. Yeah, I probably should have moved. Well, yeah. It's hard to move through it. And I need my uptime. Yeah, but now you guys get it, surely. This one too. This one's gonna be really hard. Be ready. Pop sprint.
I didn't know where to go. Just saying pop sprint doesn't really help.
Yeah, I am hoping to help you react to it though. Oh no.
Reacting the moment it's happening by saying, hey, react to this.
Fair. I'll stand in the safe spot this time. Just complete safe spot. I'll lose uptime. Alright. It is here. Not there. Here. And then go this way. There you go. Very good. How did he die? Dang. Ah! Oh, I leveled up. I don't even need healing. Good time to level up. Look at what's ahead. You seeing this?
Yeah, it's purple.
I freaked out. when I saw this. See what's ahead now, by the way?
That's the thing, yeah.
It's so pretty. It looks amazing.
Silent sculptor.
Yep. Awesome. It nearly walked into the second one. Uh-oh.
Oh, now we know.
Yeah, I think me and this guy are going. hopefully we get the some Viper gear from this, because I wanted some scouting stuffs. At least you got a robe. Yeah, I got the robe when I went through it, like at the very end. Like it gave it to me. It was very, very nice. But I glammed over it anyway. Indeed. Oh, are you wearing it already?
Yeah, I put it on.
Nice.
Oh.
Oh. Ow! He auto-attacked me to death. Dang it. I didn't think he would. Big boulder. Uh-oh. Am I gonna res it to a knockback? I mean, you put me in a decent spell at place. Yeah, good enough. Thank you. I would have for sure died if you didn't res me there. Thankfully, this one I'm pretty sure is a lot easier.
Naturally, because your points are right.
This might be close enough, I hope.
Let's see.
I don't have enough defensives. How? It is a warrior though, maybe he can heal me enough.
Yeah.
And the stack is on him. I think he invulns it, right? Yeah, he invulns it. Or he didn't even need it. He just used a lot of mitigation. Do I go in this? I'll go in for one and then move out for the next. Does he have enough for this? If he doesn't, then we're doomed. Okay, he survived it. Definitely doesn't have invuln back up. But I mean, it's on him again. Maybe? Yeah! Cool. GG. My god! Ah, we got the daggers. Very close to Viper weapon.
I see a lot of ninja here.
Mm-hmm. How did you like the dungeon?
Yeah, we did dungeon. I sure died a lot.
Yeah, like I said, they're pretty difficult. I died what's it called? I think twice my first time as well, and that was just with NPCs. But what's it called? The I really love the visuals. I love, you know, seeing that you're probably looking at again now because you're still cutscening, right?
Yep.
Alrighty, then I'm gonna leave you to main story questing. I'm gonna go back to my own as well.
Oh, hello. No.
Hello, Azri.
I'm gonna leave.
Alright.
Why is it so loud? Oh my gosh. Give me a moment.
I was gonna dip out as well to do story, so I will do that.
I love you.
Alright. Bye, Azri. Bye, Azri.
Bye.
Bye. Alright, there we go. Okay. Okay. We continue questing the Resplendent Quarter. Slight little detour from MSQ. That helped out. I enjoyed that. Here, let me check this channel real quick. Alright, well that dungeon was good fun. I'm probably going to be right back again. Oh, also I should leave the party, of course. But yeah, I'm also going to be right back real quick to like restroom stuffs. Alright, beer beat. Alright, I'm back. If Tuliolol falls to the enemy, what will happen to us? To our homes, to our farms, everything we've worked so hard to build. Lives and communities and histories all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Val Wuklama is planning to address the people, but what's the point? What could she and her brother possibly have to say? Really? The Dawn servants have a plan already? They've lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on. And standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go hear what they intend to do. I still can't believe we were attacked. For a mercy, my family is spared. I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. I understand Val Wuklaman is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. This person does not need to be persuaded. Okay. Probably more... No, it's more down here then. Sorrowful. Please, leave me be. My father is gone, leave me to mourn. Gulul Jaja is slain, and yet Val Wuklaman and Val Kona still fight for our nation. For us. Very well, if they would speak, the least I can do is listen. Checking on everyone, are you? He's definitely seen better days, so we can only spare so much time for mourning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome this crisis, and we'll all need to do our part. I've no doubt Val Wuklaman and Val Kona will share similar sentiments at their address. Yep. I just wanted to read what they had to say. Did I really miss someone over here? Let's go all the way over there, I guess. Ah, right there. Despairing alpaca herder. It's not safe here, not anymore. I could try to leave Turali, but where else is there to go? You look like the well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here, but I fear nowhere in Turali is beyond the enemy's reach. What are the lands across the salt? I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Turali. This is my home, and I know the Dawn servants would give their lives to defend her. I will put my faith in them and listen to what they had to say. Jeez, I thought we were splitting up, but apparently we have to do even more. Although these are where the major portion of the attacks were. So we'll see. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I need to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those Hollows devils come again, I need to be ready. Val Wuklaman and Val Kona mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They could barely look after themselves. If I were to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. They're going to strike back at the enemy, so they resolve to face this. Maybe it's too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go and hear their address. need to stock up food and medicine as much as I can, and what else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Sorry, miss, but I'm busy. Too much to do and too little time. There's no telling when those stone men will return. I have to get out of here, find somewhere safe. Val Wuklama wants to speak to us? Perhaps she has a plan then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. Cleaning up is tiring work. You've been busy helping as well, I'm guessing? Right now it's tough for everyone, but Tulio wants to come to this. With the Dawn Servants protecting leaders, we'll get through it together. Yeah, it does not need to be persuaded. Paranoid. Composed and paranoid. Yeah, paranoid right here. I can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? What are those strange machines looming overhead? God, I have so many questions. I see. Put my mind at ease to learn anything of the threat we face. Alright then, I'll go to the Winged Walk. Thank you, I feel better already, and likely better still once I hear what the Dawn Servants have to say. Looks like you brought quite a few people. Thank you. Alize had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. Classic. My apologies for involving you all in Turali affairs. We are simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled to the lands of Tural, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I could see it no other way. What's more, Zeralja and his army pose a threat not only to Tural, but to the star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Thank you. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Sems. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. We need to see a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Their father raised them well. That he did.
Lamachi, are you all right?
Yes, don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralsha and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Tural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
You are the beating heart of our nation, each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Listening to Wuklaman and Kona, I was reminded of my time in the First. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner, and through their deeds they answer me. The people of Turali too will rise to occasion, this I can tell. Yasulani's shadow. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. Geez, 8 hours? It does not feel like it's been 8 hours. It feels like it's been less. That's cool. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I'll inform Wuklamat that... There you all are. Ah, Lamati. We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, it was all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. We leave from the Zaktaral Skygate. Ah, it's just over at the Sky Gate. Ooh, also, I can equip new gear. Yeah, I got necklace. I already have the Zormor, so it's not that big of an upgrade. 6 eye levels. It's not that bad, whatever. We can do that. And then update things. Very nice. Almost at 100k HP. Almost there. Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Zeralja and secure peace for Tuliolo. Also, those are the weapons from the dungeon that I was just in. The VIPER weapons. That's cool as fuck. The purple glow. Hell yeah. Glad I get to see them. I'll still be using the top ones though, but glad they're at least here. Very cool. We'll be passing through Shaloni, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. Yeah, there they are. The Landsguard had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. A display of force like the vessels in Tuliolo. Indeed, and while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shaloni Station. It's the perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Sims and I know a few locals who can help. Then let's divide into 2 groups. Erinville, Alizé, and Sems will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone is finished, let us reconvene at Shaloni Station. We can start with Hatsutawi. That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. The Sheriff Kamaka should be able to tell us a few things. And so wait, if I go to Aether Currents, I still don't have 2. Yeah, no, there's no Aether Current quests here. I've been looking. None here either. I guess I should have deemed that, yeah, it isn't, our job isn't finished here. It's almost done, though. This is just one final pass through. Kamaka. Oh, it's you two, and I'll be Val Wuklamat as well. You're sheriff of the Dust Watch, yes? What's the situation here in Satawi? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked in on Sheshinwezi Springs yet. Apparently mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? If that's true, then the people there are in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to Moata Sown. I'll accompany Aaronville. See you in a while. Oh, I'm just gonna teleport. And all clear this way. Mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's each make rounds and see what we can learn. Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. Walika and the others are out investigating, and they've confirmed that Nito Kiwi is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. So those who are riding the train then are fine, but we don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Yasulani. What a mess. And just after we finished fixing the tracks. What mount would I use for, like... Oh, mechanical soldier. Wait, what? The mechanical soldier shows no signs of life. It appears to have been run through with a polearm. Oh, so they actually are fighting. Or they had to fight some down here. That's terrifying. Looks like people held their own, though. Sims, you came. As you can see, we're doing alright. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shamed I never had the chance to ask his name. Oh, that's why. Stinian. That's... dang. That's really cool. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Yasulani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namika as well. You heard about the spearmen as well? That couldn't be anyone else. Estinian. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? Sakoa? There we go. Estinian. Talk of how they saved the town travels fast. Hahaha. Do not discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. Thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So you were indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But are the rumors true? Gulul Jaja is slain? I'm afraid so. Zoralja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done, mark my words. You're going to help her, I assume? I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength. In which case, I will remain in Shaloni and keep an eye on things. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. Kona? Brother? Wait a second, you're the Valve Resolve? I am, and you're Zekoa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely, if more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shaloni, after all. Sems can attest to that. Glad to hear it. We'll leave Shaloni in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away then. Stay safe out there, and don't do anything reckless. Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally. Right then, it's time we headed to the station and joined the others. Blue quest. It's nearly time. Wasampi. Bad case of the Blue Devils. Ooh, slime. So I am level 98, and I got the feint upgrade, I think it was, right? Now my feint is 15 seconds. Awesome. Thanks to Astidian, there were no casualties to speak of in Chelone. At Sorrow were safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Zeralja and his army emerge from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling where one is. These are the engineers of Zoktural Railing, which operates the train between Chelone and Yassulani. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then that we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us part of it is inside and part of it outside? It seemed to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Do you know what's become of the passengers who went to Yassulani? Wuklamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. I could say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yassulani. But when that big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zeralja wants me to prove that I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliolal. By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in so doing, keep his eyes on me. A bold strategy, I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow, and we have just that. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact. Chief, have you gone insane? You were just saying how relieved you were the train's in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? Train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders had their way, there may not be more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? It's a sacrifice we have to make. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. But, Chief... Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train, so have faith and quit your complaining. But if we fall... But what if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip, and we'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? There's no changing her mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. Keep your wife safe, we promise. I'll hold you to it. Can't start a family business without her, much less a family. It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. Well, at least it'll go down as the legendary train that saved Turali. That it will, but first we got work to do so she'll look the part. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs to be doing over at the storehouse. It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Turali and inform Kona of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. Ooh, Grahatia Stang. Let's go. So this is the band we're going with. What quest level are we at right now? 96? I'm not gonna lie, I want to try to get to the 97 dungeon so I can potentially off-stream farm it a bunch of times and get a glamour ready for, you know, what's to come. Technological glamour kind of deal. So we are going to attempt to get there. Let me make sure nobody's like added me or anything. Everything seems fine. Alright, this seems fine. Okay. We're ready to continue. Even only just having met them, I can see how important the train is to Walika and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. Putting plans into locomotion. Good pun. Well, I have no objections to the plan itself. I have one concern. How can we be certain Zoralja will not strike Turali in retaliation? I considered the possibility. When my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tuliolo, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tuliolo in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Zeralja, at least until Tuliolo has shored up its defenses. Right, we'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us. During which time, Kona will find a way to fortify Tuliolo. If you believe this the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. Little L. Friend. And they changed back into Lalafell. Here, I have to say hi to them as soon as they get out of cutscene. Hopefully they don't go anywhere, and it's just a cutscene here. Yeah, and level 98 as well. Are they a Pictomancer? They are, level 98 Picto. Very cool. No, they did go somewhere. Dang it. Unfortunate. Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. So what can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Succession. Would you happen to know a few who'd be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the train? Of course, what sort of craftsman do you have in mind? Let's see now. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with all you aboard to fend them off, it'd be over in an instant if they managed to just get one good hit on the cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers are using lightning-based weapons, so I've mind to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who can handle that? Lookez-vous. The master carpenter from Okanu, eh? If they'd be willing, I'd be glad to have them. No objections from me, just be sure not to forget their traditional greeting. Oh, Hikali. We'll need to do more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. You got equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task. Zermerwer. Zermerwer would be perfect. We'd be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than the Yukhoi, and I'm sure you'd be willing to help. If you're friends with the Yukhoi, I'll be damned. We'll not for one for strength with help like that. Next, I'd outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like it's not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I, for one, can't use magic. Nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use? Ballistas. Will they be powerful? It seems to take too long to reload between shots. There's some sort of ballista that could reload quickly, that might work, but weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. So I was gonna say, yeah, Grahatia. Australia employed etheric cannons for its defenses. I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train. Well, I did not conceive them myself. I know the design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. That sounds like something Fanjao Tang can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal so long as it's highly conductive to aether. The the cannon, we require fire aspected crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, eh? Might be, as the miners over the springs can help with that. And if I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure the smiths. This train is going to be decked out. In the meantime, could you do with the materials? Shinza is in charge of our suppliers, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Well, I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now let's get this train dressed up and give her a proper farewell she deserves. You're my dog barking. Hey, the plan's coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some more help from among our friends back in Turali. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shinza over there to the southeast. That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? Their cannon's interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. Not sure about the fire crystals, though. Might be best if you spoke directly with a miner. Can I leave that to you? Sure. Great. You're friends with Lalafell, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get the crystals you're after, it's her. Yeti. That sounds what brings you around these parts. The purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard about them before, but what was that about? A hot commodity, final aether current. Now I remember, Cerule Analysts. You can find them to the south of the town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. With the purge crystals, though, you'll have to go after the oldest, toughest Analysts. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you could find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why ENVtuber thinks so highly of you. Speak with Yati. Is it Lighty? No, it's Yati. Yati. There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to the ceruleum, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often that you see the bigger dominating sort, and that's what you need. What you have to do is hunt down a few of their kind. Establish yourself as a threat that's known to draw out the leader. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watch nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. Alright then. Ooh. Let's get this worked out then. I was about to say, it feels like there are some quests of these, like, usually when it's purple smoke, it shows that an enemy is going to appear, but I was just randomly thinking about how sometimes it shows purple smoke and an enemy doesn't appear. Like, just randomly with some quests. And it did that for that one. Very uncool. There we go. That's more like it. Amazing, you dealt with the beast in no time at all. You need the crystals to deliver to Shenza? I'll see that he gets it. These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. And though he'd grumble if he knew I was asking this, please take care of Ellen Shipya. Anyway, I'd best be on my way. And you as well. In case you're going to meet her, I saw Wuklamot heading for the station. Shenza told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. I've just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it, I'm idle for a moment, and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Erenville. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Right, let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tuliolo, I had been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Valcona, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored. Then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Gerfurler does the same at the capital. I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. Yes, let's get to it. Alright, everyone, that'll do. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons, and have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is imperiled. Hear, hear, we love Turali, and we love you, Val Wuklamat. I promise you all too, your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. I love you all too. It's here. Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. Complete. We did it. Freebird Shaloni. Heck yes. Someplace over here? What is this about? Is it in a little cave, or is it just up above here? Oh! This is clearly a boss area. Very cool. Sand nest. Oh, it's a worm, too. That's cool. Jeez, that dome is really imposing. Whoa, that's a way out. there's the ships in the sky waiting. And this is the last one. Then we're gonna teleport back here. All aboard. From here on out, we won't stop working till the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it. Alright, one moment. Alright, here we are. Wait for the engineers to finish working on the train. Oh, this is a long wait as well. Dang.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Finished at last! Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with etheric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
It's a shame we have to blow her up.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Here we go.
Stand fast, everyone!
Hell yeah. Let's go.
No, you don't.
They switched to firearms!
Oh dear.
Raha, jump!
Be careful outside. Jeez. Dude, chill. Yeah, I got it. Hell yeah.
Erinville, I need you to take over for me.
fucking stick? Oh my god. Let's go. Ceruleum explosion.
Oh, that was too close. Still alive, Erinville?
Mostly.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Here it is.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Let's go. That's the level 87 dungeon? Please. Is it really? Is this quest actually level 87? Or 97? I don't know why I keep on saying 80. It's 90. We're in level 90, going to 100. Oh my goodness. Alright. We're going in. Form a party and enter Vanguard. Yeah, I'm fine with this setup. Graha can only heal. He's relegated to healer in this dungeon. Alright, that's funny. Alright, here we go. I'm so ready. Vanguard. Does this music bang? Or what? Holy shit, it bangs. Hell fucking yeah, man. Let's fucking go! Hell fucking yeah. Let's fucking go. Let's be angry in this dungeon. Let's fucking raid this place. Oh shit. One more set.
Hold on. Allow me.
Oh, we got Graha and White Mage as well. They're done for. Oh shit. Let's fucking go. Vanguard Commander R8. Alright, let's do this. Very cool. Very cool. I could have died there, but we greed all the same. Krell's got her hammer out as picked up. That's good. Very nice. Cool looking treasure coffer too. Make our mask of casting. What does this look like? I need to look real quick. Oh, never mind. I guess we're not looking. I see it right here. Okay. Very cool.
Hold on. Allow me.
Take that!
Here, now we can look. Yo. Just the bottom part is super cool. This is also cool, but yeah, it still looks really nice. Damn. And it's casting. Okay. I'll save that for Picto later. Treasure coffer. Bracelets of slang, that's very nice. Very helpful. Hell yeah, I got behind them in time. That's fucking sick. Good grief. Oh, there's a door over here. Treasure coffer. Yo. Neckband of slang? Bracelet and neckband of slang. That's really crazy. Protector. Electrowave, raid wide. Search and destroy. Monitors? Holy shit. Actual Criterion mech. What the hell? Dang. Jeez. Ah, and if you go through the fence, you get paralyzed. That's cool. I'm gonna get it again. I don't mind. I'm already paralyzed. Do you take damage as well? You also do, yeah. Very cool. Okay, I got it. Wow. No, I messed it up. No, I really didn't want to mess that one up. I thought it counted to 5 for some reason. I was so lost. Oh wow, these with the walls. That's a little crazy. Hey, they're not afraid of doing really hard mechs. This is good. I'm really liking this. I think we could change the sparkly expression for the time being.
Just the beginning.
Perfect. Let's go. I went crazy there. Let's go. That was awesome. So cool. Let's go. Please give me something worth it. Vanguard breaches of aiming. Not that great. Let's see. Vanguard breaches of aiming. Try on. Yo! The belt! Holy shit! That's actually crazy. Okay, I'll keep them then. But that's crazy. Oh my gosh. Holy shit! They don't know power the cross privilege and leads abuse. We can't stop them there. Or we could stop them there. Holy shit, this area is fucking insane. We are like in the... Actually, you know what we're in? We're in fucking Meltdown. If you know what that is. The Vocaloid song. We're in there right now, except instead of blue, it's purple.
Now I'll show you.
So fucking cool. Still messing up my combos a little. But it comes with learning the job. Holy fuck. Send in reinforcements. The commander won't tolerate anything less or something. Tolerate failure. That's what it was. I see it in chat there. You already possess one. I've really got two of the same thing my first run. That's annoying. Holy shit. Oh, approaching hostiles. And there's a treasure coffer over there. Got it. Oh, that's actually the way to go. Never mind. I guess we'll be over there anyway. Monitor in the back. Neckband of casting. Okay, that's good for Picto. What is this place? Oh. Well, let's see. What? It's just a woman? Or is it a man? Yeah, it's very much a man. Xander the Snake Skinner. Redeem our honor with your lives. Yeah, sorry, but I thought you were a woman from your hair. From the back, at least. Oh, mapping the realm of Vanguard. That's cool to see. Alright, here we go. Xander the Snake Skinner. Oh my god, I just realized. Holy shit, look at how fast its HP is going down for a final boss. It's gonna have a phase 2, let's go. I'm so fucking ready. Oh my god, it's totally gonna have a phase 2, I'm calling it now. It's only doing like one mechanic. Because of that, it's for sure gonna have a phase 2. Let's see. What is it? How could you... Oh, well, we're already. Build in Chitulin. Oh, right. No more games. Same as Zeralja. Give me the strength to destroy our enemies. Well, there he is. He won't win, though. So cool. Oh my god. Fuck! Rear guard. So they rear guard again. Oh, foreguard. Ooh, thank goodness. I checked the naming. I thought the second phase honestly was going to be a lot cooler than this. This is still cool and all, but jeez. And there we go. Level 99. Oh my gosh. This was a normal Final Fantasy game, that'd be the end. But we're going to level 100. Spirit Bond, Spirit Bond, Spirit Bond. Vanguard Bracelets of Aiming. Vanguard Bracelet of Aiming. That's what we got. Oh, and Treasure Coffer? Vanguard Greatsword. Oh my gosh, for Dark Knight? Right here. Dark Knight's arm, yep. Let's see, I want to see it. Oh shit, it's got the orange too. Hell yeah. Looks so fucking cool. Alright. Let's finish up this cutscene and then probably the stream. We'll see. I think I saw him in a new area.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yassulani, and yet it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yasulani, can it?
Turali, heritage found. Oh my gosh. A new zone. All right. I think it's about time. Here, wait. Are any close? Okay, no. They're pretty far away. I am, however, going to go grab an aetheryte, just a single one. That will be the end of the stream. But holy shit, this zone is cool. Is this the best mount for an area like this? I wonder. I can use so many other mounts. I'm not sure. All I know is that there's an aetheryte here. And an aether current. And with that, our journey comes to an end for now. The coolest fucking background behind me and in this new zone. I'm gonna end the stream for now. Let's see how long we lasted. We're sitting at 10 hours strong, just a little over 10 hours. Very good. We will continue this tomorrow, and yeah, I'm gonna let the zone music play. It's definitely an ominous tone to end the stream off. Alright, thank you all who stopped by, and thank you to the people who lurked, and yep. Hope you're excited for tomorrow. Bye for now.